Let's get this started. Let's get retarded in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do.
Just Call Makor says, okay.
Okay.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, West Sigh Eeed. October 16th, 2022.
With Saeed. For real, yo. I just want to do this when I do it. Okay, there we go. You can do the rest. Ah, they left. They got mad because I was here. Hello there, Korag. Just call you Kor. I checked my email last night, and apparently I have another appointment to see a primary care physician Tuesday at 2:20 p.m. I don't know why. It's a scheduled appointment reminder was sent to me. I'm thinking I didn't make an appointment. So I messaged them, and of course, it being a weekend, ain't nobody at no damn clinic. That's for damn sure. So, yeah, I don't know what that could be about. The blood test, the CBC that they did. I saw the numbers. I saw the ups and downs, the ins and the outs, and what they all could mean.
Just Call Makor says, sorry, you got to work.
That's what I told them. I said I work Tuesdays. I can't. I'm not off on Tuesdays. So I sent him a message asking what it's about. If it's like a mandatory need to come in there, because I was just there Thursday. Got my meds refilled. Got a blood drawn because it was. They recommend you do that or whatever every so many, like a year at least or something, whenever you're on the medications and shit that I'm on. Every time I have mine done, though, like, there's this, it's %sign Newt, N-E-U-T, and a hashtag sign, number sign, that's Newt, and it's always high, which means I'm always fighting off something. White blood cell count for that, or what immune system is like fighting something all the damn time. But this time there was another set of something that was higher. I guess that's probably what they're going to want to talk about. MCH?
Just Call Makor says, you probably got infected with T-cells and are in the process of turning into a zombie.
Perhaps. Perhaps. That would be awesome. I could spread it around and kill off humanity. But I looked up like what MCH is. It's only elevated like 0.5, so that's not really a lot above normal. But it could mean like a deficiency in like folic acid or something like that. If you don't eat folic acid type rich foods and stuff like that, it'll cause a deficiency, which makes you tired and sleepy and whatever, and other things it can be as far as like on the cancer scale. So I don't know.
Just Call Makor says, the higher your MCH is, the closer you get to hammer time.
Hammer time. Every time you see the hammers in the hype. I move around the world from London to LA. That's Hammer. Go Hammer. It's a Hammer. Yo Hammer. You can't touch this. Or it could mean that you have cardiovascular disease. It can mean a lot of things. Of course, I have no doubt about the cardiovascular thing. None whatsoever, no doubt about that shit. I mean, hell, I'm on blood pressure medicine and cholesterol medication. Duh. But all it is like, if it's high, that can mean that your red blood cells, from what I read, are bigger than they should be. But not too big, because damn things aren't really that big. I mean, you can't even see one individual one by itself with the naked eye. You have to see a bunch of them to know that you have red blood. I mean, could you imagine trying to look at a tiny little blood cell? The little dude that carries oxygen? It's just a little bit bigger. And that can indicate so many things. I'm just more like pondering what it could be and why they decided to make me an appointment. But then I turned my phone on to like to see if they left a voicemail, because I barely turn my phone on. There are no voicemail indications, so I'm like, okay, well, let's listen to my voicemails, and it said that my inbox was full. So like, okay, that could be a thing. So I go through there, and there's like 20 something plus random shit, spam things or whatever in my inbox. So I got rid of all of them, and maybe I'll get like another phone thing or whatever from them. I guess they were really trying to get a hold of me for some damn reason. Usually it's only just to say, oh hey, well, here's your results, blah blah blah. Which I can see my results. I mean, anybody can whenever there's blood tests these days. But mine's always been like kind of the same, no matter what. At least I think they have. I have them all on my computer. Call support capture. Call for support. How many of those what you call it I got? I have 38, and there's no way that I captured. Well, yeah, I guess it would be a capture then. I came in late for that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And it's true, I don't eat like healthy shit that I probably should eat. It's always just garbage from damn Dollar General. So yeah, I'd probably be deficient. But this failing liver of mine probably doesn't help either. Nah. Fatty liver disease, my ass. Death comes to us, liver disease. Non-alcoholic fatty liver. It's always swelling up and bloating in the area, causing pain and pale stools.
Just Call Makora says, I have learned that if they call you into the office to talk about your results, they usually have something important to talk about. Anything else they are usually like, eat healthier you idiot, but other than that you'll live to see tomorrow.
Right. Unfortunately. They'll probably ask like, are you tired all the time? Yes. And I don't get sleep. I don't get my sleep. I want my sleep. My sleep schedule. Do 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 do. But I would think they would actually contact a person and verify, hey, you have this appointment, because they're bad about like if they'll change an appointment thing up on you in a heartbeat. and they won't let you know that shit. Like they'll send a message out, but not
Murdoch
a
says,
message.
"Hey, you have AIDS."
Probably, I don't know. But they'll send a voice message for you instead of a text message or anything like that to say, hey, we've changed your appointment. Or the morning of, sometimes they'll change that shit and they won't even let you know. Then you go in there, oh, you're late. Late for what? I don't know. They got me scheduled for a day I'm working. And that day I'm working. So I can't not go to work that day. I mean, I could not go to work. I mean, always that option. But I'll get yelled at for no damn reason because of it, probably. Hello, Murdochs. What's happening? We got clouds coming through here. It's a cloudy day. Looks like it's coming from Texas. Just another $140 they want to take away from me. That was today's House of the Dragon, isn't it? House of the Dragon.
Just Call Makora says, I don't put up with that shit at all. Someone yells at me at work, my ass is gone. People think they can treat their employees like shit, but I don't play that game.
No, I mean getting hassled about having a job. Nobody's yelled at me at work yet. Not at this Dollar General. I mean, like, say if I lost my job. I mean, I even, like, when I lost it from one Dollar General to the next, my mom was like, well, I guess you need to go be looking for a job then. Job, 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 job. Over and over and over and over. What the fuck? What are you gonna do now for work? Work, 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 work.
I am Cornholio.
69.
I need tippy for my bunghole.
69. Is that really a thing? Number 69 on there. Oh yeah, I got like what, 70 something of those things. Hello, Darth Dragonborn 107. Could be a lot to do with my yawning too. And the constant tiredness. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, hell, we have enough people there at work now that I could technically be off another day. If they would allow that. Or I could try to make my appointment really fast. If it's a
Darth
2:20, get there early.
107 says, sup, just messing with my phased Paul setup on my Fleet T6 Nova.
Polaron? Phased Polaron? Polaron? I don't know, whatever it is, freaking inconvenience. That's for damn sure. Maybe I wanted to sleep all day.
Just Call Makora says, this is what I would do. Show up for the appointment. Go to work late. They'll survive.
It's because there's not only thing I know how to love. I know what, people's looks on their face whenever that happens, right? Someone will like say, oh, I'm going to be late for work. And then it's the sigh that people give. The and then they talk about, oh, I got to be here later. Got to be here later. That, it's that shit. It's the underlining stuff that's really annoying sometimes. Not to say that I've had that or seen that experienced currently, but yeah. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. But I made my current manager aware that they made me an appointment for some reason, and I'm gonna see more about it. Like if they answered my message back on Monday, since everything important has to be closed on the weekend. Could you imagine, right? Like doctors' clinics and stuff. Of course, they're gonna be closed on weekends. But what if he really needed them for something important, and the emergency room couldn't handle it? You just need to talk to your actual doctor. Be like, no, it's the weekend. What if a hospital was closed on the weekend? Like they just threw all their patients outside and said, okay, well, we'll see you Monday. Nursing homes.
Just Call Makover says, this is why triage clinics exist.
Triage clinics. Like those can go at any time clinics? We don't have those around here. We've got like some sort of emergency clinic thing. I don't know what that's about though. But it's not open like all the damn time. And people try to avoid to go to the emergency room as much as they possibly can. Can't afford that shit.
Arcana says, Scorp, I ended up in the ER once upon a time, and the shift doc had to call in a specialist for a procedure. They have someone that is on call, not on duty, but they can call someone who is at home on a Sunday night and they are obligated to answer the phone.
Yeah, probably in a big area, yeah. Not in the sticks where I'm at, that's for sure. They always joke about the hospital that's close to where I'm at. It's like you need to, like, if you go in for anything, if they even would do a procedure of any sort of thing, which is very unlikely, you write on both legs, not this leg or this leg either, kind of thing. Because they're bad about misdiagnosing shit. They say if you want to die, go to that hospital.
Arcana says, yeah, true, this town used to be small but getting bigger, so new hospital by the interstate.
So that's a thing. Whenever you have a bigger one, you've got more people that can be there. I mean, we're so backwoods around here. The hospital isn't even on a main highway. It's tucked away in a neighborhood. You go down like the neighborhood road instead of a highway, which I don't know if it's called a highway. I mean, it doesn't have shoulders on the side of the road. Is that considered a highway? If it doesn't have like like ditches or anything like that, just like however much of a length of a road is, like, for one side to the other side, like drivers and stuff. It's two of those with houses in between it. And you go there and then you like you turn and it's the same situation, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's the clinic and there's the hospital, kind of. Had so many people get lost looking for that damn hospital. And every once in a while, the records go, like, the computers for the the record system or something like that accidentally, like, crashes or gets deleted or damaged, so they have to start over. That happened like 3 times back in around 2000 to 2010. Where
Arcana says, if it's not a state route, I call that local road. If it has lots of stuff for people to enter and exit, either residential / commercial / industrial, that's called a street.
yeah, I guess it would be a street. It's just a regular street road. Because there's like houses, like 20 or less yards from the road, like on every, like, you know. And they're also sectioned off to little mini neighborhood type things and all that shit too, or whatever. I don't know. It's like a house, a house, a house, a little tiny road that goes to the other houses, a house, a house, a house, a road, a house, a house, a road. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, roads are for crossing longer distances, and prioritize straightaways and minimize stops and turns. Streets are for local access, and prioritize pedestrians or local traffic access.
I don't know. This hospital is just in the middle of nowhere. At one time, they were thinking about adding a second story to it. It's a single-story hospital.
Just Call Makower says, a highway is a long road that connects towns and cities.
Yeah. Or goes through a town or a city.
Arcanoloth says,
I don't know. There's no shoulders, whatever that is. There's a bunch of bouncy roads and bullshit and little slow children at play signs everywhere. I'm thinking slow children at play, and ambulances go down this road when there's emergencies. Huh? What?
Murdoch says, a penis is an external male intromittent organ that additionally serves as the urinary duct. Vindale says, the nearest hospital around here doesn't even have a trauma unit. Anyone with broken bones has to be sent to a hospital in the next state.
Oh, wow. Well, they're not that bad, I don't think. I mean, they have to wait for a doctor to show up to set bones, if that makes sense. Because when my sister broke her,
What are you laughing at?
when my sister broke her wrist, her radius and ulna, and well, I think she sprained her wrist or dislocated it and broke both those bones. But they had to wait like about 8 hours or so until a doctor could arrive to set it back, because nobody was there that could do it.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that's when you know you are off the map, when they call the casevac.
Yeah, I mean, they have a helipad at the hospital that is near here for when, you know, it's bad enough that people have to be rushed to a city, which is close by. An actual city with real hospitals, I call them. And don't get me wrong, a lot of the doctors and stuff, they're alright, you know. They're there for the small town people that have their little ailments and things of that nature and stuff. But when it comes to anything super major, no. They can, like,
Arcanoloth says, yet.
they have, like, you know, the MRI machine, CT scanner, ultrasound machine, all that kind of stuff or whatever. But in radiation, they can, you know, scan you for bone shit and whatnot. But other than that, no. They do blood lab work, if that makes sense.
Vindale says, yeah, this hospital isn't much more than a band-aid station. Murdoch says, I called in sick tomorrow so I can sleep in.
It's cool.
Murdoch says, more like email than call.
Emailed him. Yeah, because Monday's
Arcanoloth
your day
says,
to go, right?
my mom loved those British shows. There is one about a small village doctor and all the rude personalities you meet in those places. Drama mostly consists of personality conflicts. Nobody is ever in mortal danger.
Zoom. Well, if it's a soap opera, then they're hanging off the side of a cliff for like years at a time and then come back from nowhere. Do we got all of them there, Pokemon? No, don't pop up. I want to read, damn it. shit. Okay. God, these dynamic windows and shit on here.
Arcanoloth says, once ya pop ya just can't stop.
Once ya papa. I mean, there's no, you know, there's no doubt in my mind of the digestion problems and the immune system issues and stuff of that nature. And yeah, hell, my family's full of that shit on both sides. New stuff's coming all the time anyway, like for everybody in the world. Si, señorita, I know. One of the hardest things is like for me to like log into the patient portal that this hospital has, where you can like review your records and stuff of that nature, you know, and your blood work or whatnot. Apparently, I've forgotten the password that I set up, and the only way you can change the password is put the old password in first, and then type the new one twice. But they have a secondary way to log in, which is for it to send like a code on your phone or some shit, you know, and use that on the website. So I gotta do that a lot all the time whenever I want to check that shit. But I have to say though, the girl that took my blood and stuff, there is no bruise this time. That's a plus. And she wore gloves. I was really impressed. The last one didn't wear gloves.
Arcanoloth says, 2FA is a good idea. SMS as 2FA is terrible, but the industry has settled on that because everyone has a smartphone.
Except me. I just wish I could remember that damn password. And they can't do like a forgot password thing. You have to have it to log in. It's so stupid. And whenever you're
Arcanoloth says, yes, same.
And whenever you like you're viewing your records or something like that, you have to actually click on something to the side to make it refresh correctly so you can read the whole thing. But when you scroll, it does this white choppy shit to where like you can't really see it. So I have to like print to PDF and then view it that way. It's so annoying.
Arcanoloth says, passwords are insecure. That's been true for decades. 2FA isn't going away. It is here to stay for very good reasons.
2FA. 2FA. Shit.
Arcanoloth says, I wish that SMS was not the standard for 2FA, but the hard part is always changing users' behavior, so SMS it is.
I wonder if tomorrow I'll be getting that new dumb phone in. Because my provider, since they sent out a thing earlier this year about my phone would be like no longer usable or something, that I would have to like upgrade to one that has HD voice, whatever that is. And so I was like, okay, whatever. I mean, I guess they want me to get a damn smartphone. So I've waited long enough, and they finally was like, okay, we're sending you a flip phone. So I didn't pay for no damn flip phone. So I guess it's free. I don't know. A dumb flip phone. Maybe it'll probably be like, because not smartphone that I have. It's a Pantech Hotshot phone, and it has like the virtual keyboard that you can pull up whenever you turn the phone sideways and type a message. But it's a very poor way of doing it.
Oh yeah, you are on one of those old 3G phones. You can get 5G flip phones, but they cost about as much as a cheap smartphone now.
That sucks ass. I don't know. They said it was a free upgrade, I guess. I don't know if that's really free or if that's just what they call it. But, whenever you go to like type on it, you can press W. You can see the W will actually highlight, but it'll put E down. So it's that kind of a problem. Always has been on this phone.
Arcanoloth says, ours shut off last year and we needed a new phone, so we took the opportunity to swap providers and buy a smartphone.
I just couldn't do a smartphone. And everybody always talks like, you know, why don't you do that? Go to Walmart and get Straight Talk or something like that. I'm like, nah. I said, well, do the minutes roll over? Like if I purchase $30 or whatever the fuck with a bunch of minutes, would it roll over forever? Because that would do me for like a year, as much as I use a phone. They said no, they go out. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. What if I don't use them? That's me throwing away money. I'm not about to do that. So I'm gonna stick with my dumb phone, with my dumb provider. And that's why I won't like buy the pay-as-you-go phones or whatever like that either. But if it does not roll over and stick there, and I don't use it, and it just you know, goes away, nah. No, thank you. Now I'm reminded today of this guy that comes in. He never wants his stuff in a bag, like a plastic bag. He'll have like a 5-gallon bucket and want to put it in that. If he has the bucket, he wants it in that. If he doesn't have the bucket, he says don't put it in a bag. He'll say it really fast too, like
Arcanoloth says,
don't put it in a bag.
yes Corp, the major carriers really are making so much money off the high end, it's really not worth their time to talk to you if you don't want to pay at least $50 a month.
Yeah, I couldn't
They
do that.
subcontract with the MVNOs to service that market.
For me to have my phone, see, I'm on a plan with my mom and my stepdad. He has an iPhone smartphone.
Arcanoloth says, MVNO space is very competitive. If you just need a phone for emergencies and don't use it, you can find lots of it Pinos on each network for $10 a month.
And my mom, she finally had to swap over and get a different phone or whatever. So she got my sister's old like Samsung Galaxy something or whatever. So they're the only two that have the smartphone on the plan. My portion of what I have to pay is only $14 a month. And that's it. To have this dumb phone that I don't even use. Hell, I washed the damn thing and didn't know it for several days. Because the pants that I washed it in, I wore them again and said, oh, there's my phone. Then I realized, oh, wait. And I looked at I could pull the battery cover off and it showed that it got wet. And I was like, oh, I washed these. That's right. And then, then the phone worked. I had to disassemble it and part out from my mom's old version of the same phone. But, I pieced together another phone. It works. I mean, hell.
Pyro Communist says, hello Scorp.
Hello. But this customer, anyway, he came in today, and he was customering with someone else too that was kind of elderly or whatever. And they paid with, it was like $20-something. They paid with a $100 bill. And I started counting the money back. But I counted back how much I was handing him, not to make up the 100 again, how that bullshit is. And he said, that's not how you're supposed to count money back to somebody. And I said, oh, really? And he says, yeah, you're supposed to start off with the amount that they paid and then add it together and say, and here's your 100. I'm like, but I'm not handing you a $100 bill, so I'm not going to tell you that I'm handing you 100. I'm going to tell you how much money you are getting back from me, and that's how I'm doing it. He just gave me a look and walked out. Because that was always stupid to me, that whole money counting thing. It's like,
Murdoch says,
20.
I'm playing World of Warships again after a months away.
Have you forgotten not how to play?
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that dude is dumb. Just Call Makor says, I'll give you a look and walk out.
Yeah, gave me one of those go to hell looks on his face. But as soon as you ring his stuff up, he's like, I don't want a bag. All right, dude. Shit, chill. My God.
Arcanoloth says, I'm doing math homework and people that think they are so smart, they can do math better than the computer are the dumbest ones of all.
Yeah. But it's, it's like, sure, okay. So that was 20, then here's 40, 60, 81, there's your 100. Hell no. I've never done that. Even in math class, when we had that stupid class, I don't know why it was even there.
Arcanoloth says, smart people understand their limits and use technology to do things faster.
But whenever I was in high school, I did not want to do algebra. I told him I'm never going to need algebra. What's the fucking point of it? I don't need it. I do not need that shit. I am not going to learn it. You put me in the class, I'm just going to sit there and not even pay attention. And they said, okay, well.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
So I did not have algebra. I had some advanced math, but I didn't have algebra. Like, geometry and all that bullshit. But did not have algebra. Because I told them I was never going to use it. And they're like, how do you know? And I said, no, I'm not going to use algebra. Thank you. So they invented this class called Math of Money. And there was like maybe 9 students in the whole high school that were in this class. I don't know why they were there, the rest of them, but I knew why I was there. And they said, well, your mom has a
Just
store.
Just Call says, I mean shit. In school they allow you to use a calculator during test because it is more efficient to do that with math even if you do not need the calculator. Just because you can do something without a tool doesn't mean you should. Arcanoloth says,
Tool.
Scorp, the math teacher hates that because they are thinking, you won't use it but the kid next to you will, and someday he will be your boss and you will have to call him sir, and he will remember you interrupting his class.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, but they can't say that because then that hurts people's feelings. Back in my dad's day they'd tell you, some of y'all are dumb and aren't going to make it.
That's what this actual teacher would tell people though. I mean, she still teaches at the same high school that I went to, and my coworker that just graduated last year had her as a algebra teacher, and she pretty much told people there that they would not succeed at math in life or whatever. But she, whenever I was in the ladies' class for that Math of Money thing, she said, well, your mom has a store and you're probably going to end up working behind a register for the rest of your life, so it's best to learn how to count money back to people. I was like, I'm not going to work behind a damn register for the rest of my life. She was right. But I don't need algebra. So they would always in that class like try to teach you how to count money back to someone and leave off with how much money they gave you, like the 100 thing or the 20. Like if someone gives you, their total's like 550 and goes, okay, 550, so that's 50, and here's 6, 7, 8, and there's your, no. And I would always tell them, I said, that's so stupid a way to count back to people. You're going to count back how much money they're getting back, not how much they spent. They'll go like, oh, okay, trust your ass. So I was like, no, that's not how I'm counting money. Thank you very much. I don't know how I passed that class. I don't even know if I did.
Scorp, you could be a bank teller. Not a bad gig and probably pays better.
Nah. I'm already deal enough with money. I don't want to have to do that shit. Generally, like out of the, what is it?
Murdoch says,
400 plus people
Scorp,
a day.
You will become a bank teller.
I'm not going to become a bank teller. Fast forward.
Arcanoloth says, this is an ongoing debate in my field. They basically put you through a math minor before you are done with CS or any engineering major. The argument is it teaches you how to think algorithmically. The history there is CS grew out of the math department, so it still has that heritage. Just Call Makor says, you'd need credit to work at a bank, and there is one thing I know about Scorp. He ain't got shit but a car.
Damn right. I ain't got shit. I've never had to use to make credit or anything like that. I have a debit card I've used as credit.
At Arcanoloth, watch this and tell me what you think. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals wrjjhjec1mnt equals 2s.
2 seconds in. So damn true. I do have a vehicle, and that's about it. My credit score probably sucks ass. I don't even know where to check that shit, or even if I need to check it, or what the fuck it ever means. I don't know. I don't care about that shit.
Arcanoloth says, nah.
Nah. So tell me what you think. Nah. Is it pretty awesome? I don't care. I've got 2 cars. I have a Volkswagen and a smart car. One of them's got a certain insurance, and it's completely paid off because when I bought it, I paid it completely off.
Arcanoloth says,
worked on it.
okay, everyone should have some supplies in case of a local power outage or severe weather or whatever. Just Call Makor says, if you've never established credit, your credit score isn't shit, but it isn't great either.
True. I've never needed to credit anything. But the fuck, you know, like, what do you borrow money from a bank and then pay the bank back, and oh, you're getting credit. What do you pay this shit off right then? Doesn't it say something about your character? If I can't afford something with money that I have, I don't need it. That's always been my philosophy of things. If I don't have money to buy a bag of chips, I'm not gonna charge that shit. I won't need it. I've always known that I don't need it.
But if someone seriously believes that global thermonuclear war is likely, then there is nothing to do except get drunk, because anywhere you might want to live would either be radioactive, or people will be fleeing there to escape the radiation and will want what you have. Just Call Makor says, credit scores actually drop if you open a line of credit and close it out immediately. Credit is stupid sometimes.
It's a man-made myth.
Are you ready to shoot a bunch of people that want what you have? Because you will run out of bullets and they will overrun your position.
Oh, dude, if anything ever happened like that, like an apocalyptic type scenario, or as Shatner would say, a scenario, I'd be dead for sure. I mean, I already take, like, medications that I cannot stop taking. If I stop taking one of them, I would die, like, you know, completely. I know that for a fact.
Arcanoloth says, I just think that entire prepper line of thinking is so dumb. They haven't really thought it through. They are just trying to sell bug out bags for that YT money.
YouTube money. Son of a bitch.
Excellent work.
I love it whenever he says that and the people still continue to run toward it.
The bomb fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
I've seen it so many times in this game. Like, all the silos
Murdoch
are down.
says, yes, I am ready to shoot a bunch of people, just need to buy more ammo.
You need to learn how to make your own ammo. If the guy from Walking Dead can do that shit or whatever.
Arcanoloth says, haha, do you live in Montana?
Montana. Who? We all know where Murdoch lives, and we all know where Eeed lives. I live in a van down by the river. Which is not too far-fetched. I live in a house by the river.
Texas, but San Antonio would be a target cause of the Air Force bases here, so.
Oh, there'd be a target here
Just Call
too.
says, I used to read this blog back in the day by someone that goes by Maddox. He even appeared in an episode of Penn and Teller's. Bullshit.
Bullshit. The closest Air Force base that's next to me is Barksdale. If that means anything to anyone.
Bullshit!
Bullshit. Haha, you thought it was going to be Penn, didn't you? But that's the closest one that is around where I'm at. Even though it's like, I don't know how far that is. Probably like hour and a half away or whatever, or hour.
Arcanoloth says, take a map of North America, draw with a marker on all the military targets, all the major cities, that kills all the coastal areas and much of the Midwest. Then consider survivors will be fleeing urban areas, so anywhere within a week's walking distances of cities will be overrun. Arcanoloth says, after you get done taking a marker to that map, the only place left is Montana. Too remote for people to go there on foot.
Montana. Are we expecting a thermonuclear war? Like happening today or whatever? Can I watch? So Shiny is... It's the second day. Or is this the 24-hour mark? We don't know.
Arcanoloth says, anywhere else, you are either dead from the initial air blast, dead within 3 days from radiation, or you get knifed for your food soon after. Just Call Makover says, I kind of want to learn the speedrun for Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. I love the series but I suck at battles.
What was that game that you were
Arcanoloth
playing
says,
years ago?
everybody thinks they'd be Rick in The Walking Dead but statistically we'd all be zombies.
Dude, I think Rick is immune from being a zombie. I think if Rick died, he would just die. In fact, I can pretty much 99.9% of that tell you that he is not infected with the zombie virus.
Just Call Makover says, I don't know. You got to give me a bit more information than a game you played years ago. I played a lot of games years ago.
Back when you were streaming.
Murdoch says, or you have radiation pills, you're a survivor,
Iodine.
well-armed, plenty of food, water purification.
Iodine.
Some will survive, it's good to buy a few things just in case you're one of the lucky ones.
Though the one that I put the tra-la-la-la music with or whatever, they got flagged.
Arcanoloth says, haha okay man. Whatever you say.
Somebody's been preparing. What was one of the things in Rust before they remade that game? You could like scavenge around for iodine or whatever to help with radiation sickness or some shit.
Arcanoloth says, if you had a team backing you up, maybe an outside chance. Lone Wolf, you are dead within 3 days. Just Call Makover says, I used to stream Rock Band, Alt Randomizer, PUBG, some other games here and there.
It was like an RPG game with like anime looking people. I have a clip of it. I could play it. I don't know. YouTube will probably go like, eh.
Just Call Makover says, play the clip of it so I can know what it is.
Alright, I'll do that as soon as I get this part of this done. Because I came back across it like when the internet died here that day. Or that month. Dude, the internet we had, whenever it went down for like that
Arcanoloth says,
few weeks.
People wildly overestimate how good their marksmanship would be under stress and fatigue.
That guy
and you
like
have to sleep sometime.
he completely
Might
cut
just
off
wake up to
the
someone
internet.
holding your gun on you while their buddy goes through your pack.
That's why you gotta tie your food up in the air, that way the bears can't get it.
Just Call Makover says, if I had to guess anime RPG it is probably Tales of Symphonia maybe.
Oh god, I think that's
or
what it
another
was.
Tales game.
I think that's what it was. That sounds
Murdoch
familiar.
says, Watch out, it's Arcano going through packs.
Arcano packs. As long as you put your food up in a bag above where the bears can get to you. Slit your own throat. They won't see that coming. That does sound familiar. Tales of Symphonia. I'd have to go with that, Alex. Yeah. Tales of Symphonia for 400.
Arcano Loth says, yeah, evading animals is easy. All I'm saying is, man is the most dangerous animal, and one single mistake in this hypothetical means someone else takes advantage and you are at their mercy. You wanna bet they leave you anything after they take what they want, and not just shoot you so you don't come after them?
Randomizers?
I don't. Just call Makover says, I want to get back into randomizers. They have a new thing called multi-world where two people can play different game randomizers and give each other their items in order to beat the game.
Randomizer.
Murdoch says,
Never heard of a
agree.
randomizer.
Always shoot first.
Always shoot somebody first and then ask them later. No. You shoot
Pyro
first and
Communist
ask them
says,
why you killed
I
them.
read somewhere a while back that a side effect of using the Hadron Collider particle accelerator was that using it jumped us to different timelines.
Yeah, that's been like a thing. I mean, Mandela. You take for instance, the first year that the Hadron Collider was turned on. The year following that,
says,
or months actually
but
following
everyone's
that.
a hard ass when they are sitting in their chair speculating what would happen. My argument is, the people who think they will be lone wolves and 360-scope their way through every problem will be the very first to die. People already on their homestead, friendly with their neighbors, will last longer. Murdoch says, we need to use it again then to get off this Ukraine and Gina situation. Just Call Makover says, yes, a randomizer of a game that takes the game items and randomizers their placement so you have to find the items but they are in different places. So take a link to the past. Usually you get the bow in the first dungeon, but with a randomizer the bow can be in Turtle Rock instead.
Let's see if I can find that. Gate tests. Damn it. I should have named things better.
Pyro Communist says, what were you saying about the months after the turning on of the thing? Arcano Loth says, randomizers made Zelda speedrunning interesting again. The trad speedruns had them pretty much solved.
Damn it, I can't find that clip. Yeah, it was just like running around doing shit. Months after to a year after that is when people started noticing things that were different from what they remembered in 2009. Even though they didn't at the time call it the Mandela effect or whatever. And they've turned it on again. They're making microscopic, they call them black holes and shit. Colliding things together, atom smashing.
Arcano Loth says, I saw that YTVID about their animation bug in one of the 3D Zeldas, causes Link to slowly move backwards when left in a chest open / item gain animation, use it to wall break for low % runs.
Link the cheater. See the conspiracy of like the Hadron Collider, Mandela effect stuff or whatever is they opened a doorway that made our universe kind of blend with another universe. And of the
Just Call
blending,
Makover says, if there is anything I've learned about Zelda speedruns, it is that bombs break games.
bombs breaking games, even like Ocarina of Time, I think. But say in two timelines, or whatever you want to call them, there's one of you in each. One of you is more dominant, which means like you're more of a prime versus a secondary version of yourself. Well, that prime version of yourself will take over the blending. The both of you will go together, and that one will take over as the main one, or either the other one just ceases to exist. But in a way that you won't even know. You won't be aware of it. The only thing you'll be aware of are the differences in changes. You know, that's one of the little theories that's out there. Like, well, that's what the Mandela is. It's actually you've jumped to a different universe or whatever. That time hasn't changed. Or if it's a mass one, it's only a few people that had
Arcana
experienced it.
says, I like that theory that every bigger attempt to turn on the LHC results in some alternate timelines ending, so the only timelines that still exist are the ones where increasingly unlikely things happen to prevent its destruction. Our universe is still here, so things keep getting weirder.
Dude, there's that movie out there, I can't remember what it is, where they turn on some sort of machine to get some energy from an alternate timeline, and in the process it fucks things up or whatever. So guy goes like through, it's like a first person thing or something. Guy goes into, I think it's got the dude from Legion in it, Darren Stevens or whatever. Wait, I don't know, not Darren. Dan? I don't know. And it turns out it's like just a reverse, a mirrored universe where it's like just flipped around or whatever, and they're just sucking the energy from that universe that's already existing. So it's because the whole thing was like these people thought this universe was empty of life and nobody lived there or something. So whenever they yeah, when they turned it on, they weren't aware that it was populated, or either they were and they didn't give a shit, something like that. But there's so many things, so many theories and shit about Hadron Collider and multiple universes colliding together and all that stuff. It's really intriguing just to read a bunch of that. Or the fact that 4 years later, 2012 happened, and that the universe, or well, the world actually did end, but we were backed up onto a secondary world, and that was fixed or whatever to where nothing did happen for 2012. I mean, I've read about that too, like from somewhere. I can't remember where the fuck that came from. Like it actually did end, but a backup version of us is what's living now. In a manipulated version, whereas 2012 did not cause any kind of things to happen. And in doing so, that created the Mandela effect because of the changes. There's so many crazy theories, or not even like theories, it's just stories and shit. I find them fascinating, and I completely damn it. You see what I just did? I captured the wrong damn area. Shit. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oh, it's cheating me. It's showing the blue right there. Like this section is about to be captured, and it's not. Lying son of a bitch, this game.
Just Call Makover says, I want the Ghost Hunters Halloween specials to come back.
You want the Ghost Hunters fake Halloween specials to come back? Well, I mean, they probably exist somewhere out there. You can rewatch them. The Stanley Hotel. shadow people. Grant pulling something in his pocket to make it look like someone was grabbing his shirt. He said the Sci-Fi Channel made him do that, though. Right? Me and Grant. Grant and I. Grant and me. Me and Grant.
Pyro Communist says, I wonder if there is a female version of me somewhere out there.
There's bound to be. I mean, there was for Loki. And he fell in love with himself. If anything is possible for any timeline, that is true. If you believe in the multiverse, the multiple worlds, multiple timelines, branching timelines versus everyone making their own
says,
thing. You know?
Imagine taking your genome and duplicating the X chromosome. What would that look like?
It looked like a purple people eater to me. Be an XX chromosome instead of XY.
Just Call Makor says, in theory if you search hard enough, you can find another you out there.
That's right, they always say there's another you somewhere. Oh my god, this thing's broken again. Teal'c, I need you to kick this thing for me. Well.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Oh my god. Teal'c, how'd you fix this last time? This happened yesterday, too.
Just Call Makor says, Dinnerbone needs to fix this game.
There you go.
Arcanoloth says, let's play a game. Don't drop the cart full of omega particles. Oops, you failed. Pyro Communist says, what is that thing? ORYAN1STAR says, did you make teal in the first place? I like, for example, the emblem on the forehead and the outfit. I already have the staff. I'm using a gemhooder as an Eunice.
Oh, that's a good
Indale
idea.
Says, given the size of Loki's ego, falling in love with himself isn't really that much of a surprise. Face underscore with underscore tears underscore of underscore joy.
Hello there. Oryan 1 star. Did it make Teal'c in the first place? I like their, for example, the emblem on the forehead.
ORYAN1STAR says, it's Orion.
Orion? Okay. I'd say just say Orion, but Orion? Okay. So the Y is an I sound? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the Teal'c's, if he can be still. Hold on, he's got something going on here. Let me get that out of the way. We could, let's see, go here.
Says, I'm about to go draw the constellation Urine. ORYAN1STAR says, yeah, I used AY because it was easier for my eyesight to see that because of eyesight limitations, plus too many people use the original spelling anyways.
I got you. Yeah, that's, it's actually, on his forehead is, what is that? It's the Ryzen thing, right? The tattoo thing from Ryza. Or so it was supposed to be at one time. It looks different from whenever I first created it, though. But they've upgraded a lot of stuff in this game. This is season 1/2 early or pre season 5 Teal'c. That's what this is. Indeed.
ORYAN1STAR says, how did you get the tattoo?
There's facial tattoos in the character creation. Hell, it used to be. I don't know if it is anymore. I haven't really looked in there since they've been updating a lot of stuff. Viva Las Vegas. Yo, hey, yo. I can jump to it.
ORYAN1STAR says, and the outfit, how did you get the outfit? Cause I've seen a picture of your Teal'c on Facebook.
You've seen a picture of my Teal'c on Facebook?
Arcanoloth says, Elvis singing Viva My Penis.
I have your attention. Attention, please.
ORYAN1STAR says,
You will be
PlayStation
silent!
Star Trek Online Group. Yes, as far as I know you're the only one using that character.
Don't know about Facebook. I mean, I haven't taken any kind of pictures and put them on Facebook of any of these characters. I'm the only one using this character? There's somebody else that I've ran into that was playing as Tilk as the captain on here. That was like a few years ago.
Arcanoloth says, Viva Lost Anus.
Viva Lost Anus. I don't know. Somebody else could have probably taken the picture. I mean, I've got my, I've got Daniel and everybody, you know, Doc Fraser.
Just Call McCower says, Jesus. GTA V is a 103 GB download.
I know, right? There's Daniel. McKay. Woolsey! Duh. Yeah, dude. Is that just to update it or to actually get the whole full game? Because, you know, I have the physical copy of the game whenever I first installed it because there was no way I'd be able to download
Romeo
gigs of that
India
shit.
Zulu says, Jackson should have a box of Kleenex as his device.
Dude, is that in the game?
Just Call McCower says, to download the full game. Unpacked it is 106 and some change.
Holy shit. Wait, you didn't already have it installed? I mean, I could probably download it now. Mine's just the box version, though, so it's not Steam. But I can update it without the discs now, you know. Because there was no way on the old internet, no way for me to download that whole game.
ORYAN1STAR says, I'm the Daniel Jackson that he's using seems to be basically a Season 5 version. I would love to go for a Season 1 version, but I don't think they have the hair in the glasses for this game.
Yeah, they don't have the hair. That's why I've chosen the version of Daniel that I have here. Is the only thing close to like a part down the middle-y hairstyle closeness that I could come across. But yeah, I even wish either that I could put a hat on O'Neill, but hats are only for off-duty, and this is not a off-duty outfit. All this outfit is the Enterprise. Just changed the color to green. Enterprise jumpsuit. For crying out loud. Yay, somebody already took out the outskirts. How about that? Those little bastards. And it's this guy here. I can guarantee it. He's got a 700-day veteran. He's already reached the Rex.
Just Call McCower says, until I get my Starlink fully set up. I have my laptop connected to the Starlink downloading games and then I copy those to an external hard drive and move them to my PC. Just finished Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Neverwinter Nights. Romeo India Zulu says, I spent like 4 hours doing outfits for my bridge officers. Not even close to being done. The tailor lag is no joke.
Yeah, you've mentioned that about console. She's jumping to another one. They're gonna jump to another one too. Well, we should look at Judas and see if it's different. If he ever like you know, gets back on there again. I mean, even for me, the Taylor is a little laggy.
At Just Call McCower sounds complicated. Can't set up a more permanent network? Romeo India
Hell,
Zulu
he would
says,
have if he
Judas
could.
is waiting for a patch.
Oh, to keep it from doing that.
ORYAN1STAR says, could I make a request? Could you send me your character parameters on screenshots and send them to me by private message so I could try to?
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I mean, I could even go into the character creation screen on here.
ORYAN1STAR says, recreate them on the computer.
Oh, you're not on a, you don't play Star Trek
Just Paul
Online?
McCower says, nope. Too many obstructions to run the Starlink as my main internet. Have to cut down some trees.
Trust me, if Core could make it happen, he would have made it happen.
Arcanoloth says, dang, how long of a run?
He's in Georgia. Georgia? Okay,
ORYAN1STAR says, no, I am not on PlayStation because you have to subscribe to get many of the promotional rewards for this game, so yeah, if you could just find a way to send screenshots and send them to me by private message, that would be great. Arcanoloth says, yeah, there are solutions depending on how long of a run it is, just wondering about people's setup.
well, this is PC. And since you say you're on PC, I mean, I could just, I can show you in here. I mean, it's not, I can go right to the character creation screen and you can always have the video for reference. Just let me get done with Dyson real quick.
ORYAN1STAR says, but I'm not recording your stream and I would like to be able to look at this information later, buddy.
Well, that's the cool thing about my stream. I keep the VOD on
Romeo
Twitch.
India Zulu says, done with Dyson. LOL, good one.
And then I put it on YouTube. So it's always on YouTube 24 hours a day. Because that's a lot of screen caps.
Just Call Nicole
for every
says,
one of them.
get ShareX and take a screen capture.
Boom, 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 boom. Riz.
ORYAN1STAR says, I am on my phone.
Fun. Foan.
Arcanoloth says, until YT copy strikes my dumb fucking sound alerts, yes sir.
Cocksucker!
Not now. Way to turn off all that junk.
ORYAN1STAR says, okay, send me your YouTube link and I will subscribe to you.
It's Scorp1. It's the same as it is here. But yeah, you can the Twitch VOD stays on Twitch for like 14 days. So you can do that, or always go to YouTube and know what video it is and you can see it. Let's see. Let me get these active going. You just would want a Tilk? Because I base it off of Christopher Judge's actual height. A lot of people try to over-heighten Tilk on here.
ORYAN1STAR says, I want everybody.
Ooh. Everybody. Well, I haven't had finishing touches on a lot of them. I mean, Carter's not even... She didn't even look like Carter. Tilk and O'Neill, pretty much that's it. I mean, the other ones, from afar, they look okay and decent, but... And I made this back when the character creation screen was a lot different. Way back in the day.
Pyro Communist says, at Orion 1 star aren't my type, sorry bud.
Go back. And then here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Back again. Here we go. Okay, there we are. There's always some more
ORYAN1STAR says, I am talking about his character information, I'm not looking for a date.
Die. Ooh, somebody got their head through it. Yeah, I'm gonna run over there to the spire here, and I'll go through the list of a few of them. Not everybody though. I mean, Woolsey, it's just the doctor, so you can do that. It's easy. And then back in. Wesley crushed her. Random ship number 5. My character's never going to space.
Arcanoloth says, Woolly crushed turd? ORYAN1STAR says, Wesley is paying for that with
Wesley. Wesley Crushers. Wesley.
ORYAN1STAR says, alimony.
Alimony? For crying out loud.
ORYAN1STAR says, well, he had to marry her, right?
Wesley? Who'd he marry?
Just Call McCower says, I wonder if Will Wheaton still does his board game podcast thing.
More than likely he might. First we'll go into body. It's on advanced. I will leave it sitting there for a moment. Got your neck about a little over half, torso all the way, shoulder width. And you can work with the body however you need. It's mostly the face that everybody wants to get, you know. So there's that. And this will be 720p, so it's what you're going to see anyway. And we'll roll on down. And that's just randomly guessing. That's not even a thing, really. I got him at 6'3", which is supposed to be Christopher Judge's actual height. On the millimeter side, or meters, 1.19 meters. I go to the head. Let me scroll up. And let's just see that.
Just Call McCower says, I also wonder when we are going to get another Star Trek movie reboot.
Oh, apparently it's the tattoo is Ferengi crew member. Oh. I thought it was a Ryzen thing, but I have it. It's a Ferengi crew member. Whatever that is. Position, X position is pretty much centered. Y position is a little more toward the left second notch there. X scale 0, Y scale a little above. Rotation about right there, be alright. As long as it's centered in his head. Okay, scroll on down to right here. Eyes humanoid, ears humanoid, eyebrow raised 1. None for everything. So that's easy to remember. Couldn't tell you like exactly which head to use though. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then the basic head stuff here. Let you see that. It would be nice if you can share characters, wouldn't it? Like actual numbers and shit. I mean, the save and load outfit thing.
ORYAN1STAR says, trying to take pictures with my phone and my phone turned off and now I'm at an ad.
Oh, cool. I mean, you could save the outfits and load them. So what if you like, because when you save them, they actually go to your computer. And then when you load an outfit, it comes from your computer and loads up. But I don't think you can save that because it may be underneath the...
Arcanoloth says, people share preset codes on forums and Discord. Don't ask me how they generate those.
I mean, let me see. Let me minimize that. It's probably still active in the background anyway. Program files. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Star Trek Online. Is it data? It's somewhere. No. It's underneath. It's not going to be in that. It's going to be in user stuff. User data. I gotta remember which one. Modified bin. So probably this is Star Trek. And then, because one of these is so I've come across it before while just viewing files and shit. Let me see. 16 config. Last access now. It's somewhere in there. I can't remember exactly where, but it's somewhere in the user database or whatever for Steam. Anyway, it saves the files and
Arcana Loth
stuff.
says, https://stow.fandom.com/wiki/Taylor.
Let's okay, we've got eye scaling right there. Yeah, there's also this site out there somewhere that you could have
Just Paul
modified
McCower
it.
says, do they still make pot comedies like Dude, Where's My Car?
Probably not. But there's that. And remember, you can go back. It's the same quality and everything. Just remember the timestamp. Go back and check all this stuff out. Mouth scaling options.
ORYAN1STAR has started stalking you.
Thank you. Thank you for the stalking. And that's
Just
pretty
Paul
much,
McCower says, I'm not even supposed to be here today.
You're not supposed to be here today. So that's virtually that is Tilk. I mean, the uniform, you can create it however you want. I have it where it's the Enterprise uniform and just green. I don't even know if I have a patch on his arm. Nope, no patches. So, indeed. So that's virtually Tilk. The basic Tilk. And then my Jackson. Which I do wish there was a different hairstyle that I could use for him. But his body is right there. And it's not even accurate to probably like James Spader anyway. I mean, damn it. Not James Spader. Shit. Oh, God. How can I get that confused so much? Michael Shanks. But that's that.
ORYAN1STAR says, Michael Shanks.
Yeah, Michael Shanks a lot. He shanks all over himself every night. His wife is hot. Hot mama.
Just Call McCower says, remember when Michael Shanks was on Smallville for like 10 minutes?
Yes. And he probably doesn't either. And then we'll go to the head. Scroll up. Parted middle is hairstyle. Swagger. 1.83 meters tall. Or 6 foot. I got that information from Google. Okay, and then let's see. We'll put it at hair because that's where it was at. Head covering, nothing. Mouth accessory, nothing. Okay, let me scroll to basic heads right there. Scaling options. Head oversize. This is just eyeballing it, though. This is not the perfect version of these people. It's just my version.
Arcanoloth says, head covering, this is America.
This is America. America owes you a debt of gratitude, son. Understand you were wounded. Where were you hit? In the buttocks, though. That must be a sight. I'd kind of
Just
like to
Call
see
McCower
that.
says, remember when Michael Shanks thought he was TV star and quit Stargate only to do guest appearances throughout the entire next season, fail at breaking into another show, and then come back to the show next season causing Corin Nemec to get fired? ORYAN1STAR says, it's getting too difficult to try to take pictures with my phone. My phone either shuts off or there's mega lag. I'm going to try and sub to your YouTube channel and get you there. Thanks for trying your best, buddy. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, video is not the ideal format. Arcanoloth says, Reddit has a guide for these characters, somewhere.
Somewhere. I've never found them. But yeah, I mean, you can watch through the video and just pause. And
Arcanoloth
it'll,
says, people have screenshots somewhere, either on Reddit or Discord.
Reddit or Discord. So we can cancel Daniel Jackson, because really, you just pause. I don't have to write. Now, Carter is a different story. She doesn't look anything like, shit. Amanda Tapping. And neither does General Hammond or Dr. Frazier, anything like that. I mean, they don't look like
Arcanoloth
them.
says, and I swear there is a way to share presets and load them without fucking with the sliders at all, but I don't mess with the tailors, so I'm not the one to ask.
It could be a copy of, if I can freaking find the folder that those are in, because I've seen it on here. I don't know if you can like share the actual file anymore. Before, I know that you could upload them to a site and change them and stuff up like that, and then re-upload them back into the game. But I don't know if the server keeps that information now or not.
Just Call McCower says, remember when Samantha Carter met Samantha Carter, who also met Samantha Carter, who had an adventure with Samantha Carter, who then backstabbed Samantha Carter before helping Samantha Carter?
Yeah, they had that whole crossover type thing. Come on, select him, damn it. So there's my O'Neill. Basic O'Neill right there. Modify.
Arcanoloth says, Stowe Academy has a place where you can upload the JPGs the client generates. Arcanoloth says, it's all on the wiki page I linked.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like an actual, the images. Whenever you go to save loadout or whatever, it saves a JPEG, but it also encodes that JPEG with all the settings inside the file by hex encoding them.
ORYAN1STAR says, this could be the replicator Carter with the human version, or is this the like season 10? Just Call McCower says, okay boomer. ORYAN1STAR says, black suit team with.
For crying out loud. Humanoid, head to hair, 4.
ORYAN1STAR says, green suit team.
SEAL Team 6.
Pyro Communist says, SEAL Team 6.
Okay, and shifting to the hair. Head covering none, so there's no need for that. That animation was awesome.
Just Call McCower says, 6 more days.
6 more days of the Doctor. Doctor Who. Okay, eye scaling options. And then finally mouth. Because all you can do is just pause this on like YouTube. That's all I have, you know. Okay. That's basically it. I mean, I don't have the Carter's not really set up to be Carter, so it's just a random face or head or whatever. Because I couldn't get Amanda Tapping's eyes right, so I just gave up. But yeah. And maybe I will try to save the
Just Call
find
Makover
the actual
says,
thing.
I am going to orgasm so hard when that episode is over. No longer will we have to subject ourselves to Chinball's shitty writing.
Chinball.
ORYAN1STAR says, yes, please upload this to YouTube and please give me your channel ideas. I can't find your tag. Streamlabs says, https://www.youtube.com/user/scorpuana.
O'Neill, so Jim Hadar Kirok is next on Sci-Fi. Every one of these that I do, I upload right after, so it'll be there later, to night, day, morning. Damn it! There we go. Jim Hadar Kirok wins.
Just Call Makover says, I am excited to see where the show goes now that Bad Wolf is partial owner of the Doctor Who brand.
Bad Wolf? Maybe we'll have Tennant and Rose come back. Or Billy Piper and David Tennant. Like I said, they're in there's a version of humanoid Doctor Who or Doctor still out there in another parallel universe, so he can totally come back.
Romeo India Zulu says, Billy who?
Billy Piper? It's a she. She played Rose.
Just Call Makover says, yes, the BBC sold off part of the rights to Doctor Who to Bad Wolf Productions. That is why RTD is back as showrunner.
Because there's no longer a BBC connection, so they don't have like full say in how to screw shit up and whatever. So, because they've been hard at like messing up some Who over the years, that's for sure. Even way back in the day when they used to like tape over the recordings.
Just Call Makover says, they still have say in the product, but Doctor Who is no longer funded by the BBC. It is funded by RTD and Bad Wolf Productions.
Voth. RTD. Yeah, I can't wait for the story. See where it goes and how he fixes it. if he continues the Chibnall shit. Owie, fell down. I sure did, I fell down. She is the Bad Wolf. In Doctor Who, Series 2005. Series 1, not Season 1, but Series 1 of Series 2005 of Doctor Who. Billy Piper played Rose.
Just Call Makover says, I just want the fugitive doctor to stick around. That is the one thing I really liked about Chinball's run.
Chinball.
It would be cool if two active doctors cross paths every once in a while.
instead of like being a special or something. They try to bring all the ones who are still alive together. But during the Eccleston run of Doctor Who, which is Russell T Davies' first season. We're gonna call it season because we're American, right? Not series because that gets confusing and scary at the same time. When they say series finale, you're like, what the fuck? But Rose took all of the like the power of the time vortex from the TARDIS or whatever, or part of it at least, into herself and managed to like send herself messages through time and completely obliterate the Daleks and shit like that. And then she returned it like back to the Doctor. He got it back and he put it back into the TARDIS, but in doing so, it like caused him to, you know, die and stuff. So he regenerated into David Tennant. The Doctor regenerates. And apparently they can continue to regenerate over and over and over and over and over, and over without consequences as long as you're the Doctor character. Used to, they had rules. But I don't know if those rules really apply to the Doctor anymore, or if they ever did. After 13 regenerations, the Time Lord officially died or got a new set. Or was it 12? Do they even have an actual number anymore? Because the numbering system kind of got off with the Doctor anyway. But according to Chinball, the Doctor is the timeless child from an alternate universe that has regeneration as a normal thing and can regenerate thousands of times.
I guarantee you that RTD is going to limit the Doctor's regenerations again.
I hope so. And go back to the new set version or whatever. Because Chibnall completely like ruined that, in my opinion. I mean, that was the like the thing that kept him grounded. The Doctor, you know, kept it within control. I mean,
Steve Zero Snesticle says it was originally 13 Regans.
Yeah, that's what I thought was that. Because it was like either start at 0 to 12 or 13, 1 to 13. But Chibnall, he's like timeless child. When it was being studied by that lady after dying the first time, Dr. Child or whatever, died and came back several times, maybe up to hundreds of times, right? With no 13 cutting it off. But they extracted that ability from the Timeless Child Doctor, gave it to the Gallifreyans who would be Time Lords. Because not all Gallifreyans are Time Lords. Not all Gallifreyans have two hearts, even though it's debatable. But only Time Lord Gallifreyans have two hearts. Supposed to be. So whenever they took the Timeless Child in and made it into the Doctor we know, did they have a way of limiting the Doctor's ability to continue its biological way of continually regenerating? If that makes any sense. I mean, sure, you give this ability to everyone else, and maybe the 13 is what halts it. Like, you're number 1 plus 12, or are you...
ORYAN1STAR says, my Jim my jar Eunice for the armor I used the STD Klingon outfit cause it looked very Jaffa-like.
Jaffa. Cree Jaffa. Java
Just
cream,
Call
horn
McCoy
nail.
says, also, give me Capaldi's interior back. I loved his TARDIS.
Right. Well, apparently it's a screensaver, so you can just go to any area you want to control the TARDIS.
Romeo India Zulu says, Java cream.
Java cream Java. Hornmail chili. But that's the thing, like, you know, if they made a cutoff or they can only do the 13.
Java cream.
Like, that's as far as...
chili.
That's as far as, like, the technology that they biologically extracted from the Timeless Child Doctor. So, could they give him an I mean, this whole time have they told the Doctor, oh, it's only 13? But he's he's able to do this anyway without them telling him this. It's just a way to control him the whole time. I mean, he's had previous versions of himself, and whenever he had a new set, he
Just Call Makor
became
says,
the Doctor.
I love that there are people who can appreciate our stupid jokes from 20 years ago.
Right? So true. It's so damn true. Well, you see what I'm getting at, though, with that, right? Like, the Doctor has infinite regenerations no matter what, and they just told him 13 because the other Gallifreyans only have 13.
Says, yup, we are old.
Old and crippled. Crippled by life. But at least that's one of the thinking processes whenever Chibnall, like, did what he did to Doctor Who and made it completely weird and shit. In my opinion. I mean, there's other people out there that probably praise the man for what he did and all that shit, you know. But I agree with the majority of a lot of the people out there that he completely just scatterbrained it. You know, threw in every single enemy at once, kind of thing, just to say he could or some shit. The shiny, day 2 in a row. Wow.
Arcanoloth says, that's the lesson of the LHC, what does not kill you makes you stranger.
Makes you stranger. And the Master continuously coming back too, you know, that's like an oddball of them all,
Arcanoloth
really.
says, and the real Higgs boson was the friends we made along the way.
Higgs boson. What's up, Higgs? Beep, 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 beep.
Just Call Makor says, I think that if there was going to be a timeless child who created the Time Lords, it should have been the Master. It would have been a great way to explain his insanity other than sending the sound of drums through the time vortex directly into his brain.
Right.
Just Call Makor says, brain.
And that's how they became Time Lords. And River Song became somewhat of a Time Lord because she was conceived on the TARDIS during when Rory and Amy were there. And River's just one of her versions of regenerations, and she's given her regeneration power to the Doctor over time. So
Romeo India Zulu says, no endeavors for me today, just finished daily event. Gonna collect all Admiralty rewards and call it a night. This is my story, this is my plan. Keep up the good stream and I'll catch ya when I can.
Haha, I love it. Alright, Riz. You take care, dude. Get some rest out there. I need to get some rest. I never get rest. I never get to sleep. By the time I actually fall asleep...
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I love it.
Arcanoloth says, Doctor, gimme the news, I got a bad case of gas and juice? No, that's not right.
Gas and juice.
Damn you 4CHAN. ORYAN1STAR says, the timeless child where they basically race swapped and gender swapped the crap out of the origin story. It was so awful I never saw it. I don't know how many American Doctor Who fans were so mad they stopped watching the show. I killed my cable, damn it.
Right. Yeah, it completely like just... It's like it almost retconned the Doctor for a lot of people. I stayed in with like watching it because I was sure that something was going to happen, that somebody woke up from a bad dream or some shit like that, and it never did. But I was dedicated to watching Doctor Who. Like just keep watching, you know, keep hoping. I mean, after all, we've seen a somewhat of a future of the Doctor when he regenerates back
Just
into the
Makor
fourth
says,
Doctor.
I can never stop watching Doctor Who. I've been obsessed with the show ever since the 96 made-for-TV movie.
Yes. And then I went back and watched the whole damn thing. from '63. I went back in time. No, yeah, but I've watched every single episode of Doctor Who that could be watched, and the still frames and audio versions of the actual episodes, but not the audio books, the audio adventures. I've not listened to all of those yet. Doctor. Somebody I think out there made a cartoon that lasts like maybe 3 minutes of one of them though. I think it was the Eighth Doctor.
Just Call McCower says, you really should start. They are good.
They are good. They are pretty good. Paul McKinnon, or what was his name? Shit. He was on the TV version, you know. That was his run, TV version. Then he had the War Doctor, remember? The War Doctor thing
Just
happened.
Call McCower says, McGann.
McGann, yes, Paul McGann. I mean, okay, Hartnell, right? Was he the first Doctor, or the first of that set of the regenerations now, since we're probably going to have that going on?
ORYAN1STAR says, I never got to see the 96 movie. Actually, this is the first time I'm hearing about it, to be honest, and you're talking about a kind of a Japanese-Japan crossover to where the Doctor is in Japan and the Master's TARDIS is basically a snack dispenser vending machine and the garlics are in it that I have seen.
Well, the 96 movie was made in America. It's where the Doctor, the 7th Doctor, comes out of his TARDIS and he regenerates into the 8th Doctor while at a hospital, and he takes this lady into the Master's essence, escapes the TARDIS, and inhabits somebody like a ghost parasite type thing, and it's played by Julia Roberts' brother, Eric Roberts. And then pretty much at the end of that, Paul McGann's 8th Doctor adventure starts.
Communist says, Jodie Whittaker should have been the drive under RTD. Under his control she would have had a much better run as the drive.
With the Doctor? Yeah, probably. I mean, whatever you're given, right? That's what happened. So yes, I totally would have given maybe, her a second chance at being the Doctor. I mean, the showrunner makes a lot of that, a lot of the stuff that the other people go through a whole lot better. I mean, that's why I like it with Russell T. Davies coming back.
Says, it wasn't her fault at all. She did the best with what she had.
Yeah, virtually, yeah. She couldn't help it that a lot of the storyline made no sense. I mean, yeah. She did all right.
Pyro Communist says, most of it was woke trash.
Yeah, they tried to reawaken the Doctor, even though there was no need. The Doctor was pretty much woke in its own sense, It
Just
spanned
Paul
everything.
Says, Jodie will get a big Finish audio drama and I am sure her character will be redeemed. Sucks she had such a bad time on TV, but the Big Finish dramas are good.
Yeah.
Arcana Load says, this better not awaken anything in me, the Doc.
But the original count, like, Hartnell, starting off as number 1, And then Patrick, sorry, I'm so yawning. Pertwee, I think was his name. Or was it, no, John Pertwee was the second one, I think. Or the third one. What the fuck, I can't remember. Shit. But all the way up like 4, 5, 6, 7, And then the TV movie number 8. And then after TV, spoiler alert, War Doctor. So that would be like 9. And then we have Eccleston at number 10. And then David Tennant at 11 and 12? Because of that whole halted the regeneration process, hand thing, creating a humanoid doctor. And then Matt Smith being number 13.
Just Call McCower says, Third Doctor's son played on Gotham. He even dressed up as his dad's doctor once and he looks a lot like his dad / Third Doctor.
Yeah, John Pertwee. Patrick Troughton, I think, was the second Doctor. John Pertwee's Doctor stayed on Earth almost the whole damn time, with the TARDIS guts just laying out there for him to try to fix, because the Time Lords removed his knowledge or whatever of how to fix the TARDIS, so he was trying to fix it, and every once in a while they'd have him go out into actual time adventures, but it was mostly the Silurians and current things and alien threats or whatever the Doctor was having to deal with. Like, you know, what was his first episode was like dealing with the plastic, the mannequin dudes. I can't remember the name of. Which came back in the Doctor too.
Just Call McCower says, Sarah Jane Smith showed up and he got control of his TARDIS again. Then a couple serials after that he regenerates into the 4 tons. Just Call McCower says, 4th.
4 tons. Yeah, dude, he played a long Doctor too. And then who was the next one after that?
Silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
It was David Tennant's wife's dad. I cannot remember his name. He played like the 5th Doctor. Then the 6th one was a stuck-up, angry, mean Doctor or whatever. They didn't give a shit or whatever. Then like the 7th one was more comical and all over the place. I mean, if you like old science fiction shows and stuff, Doctor Who's like there. You just have to know that whenever you watch like series 1 or season 1 or the first Doctor, that you're not going to be watching every single episode perfectly clear. A lot of those were like recordings, lost video that only exist as pictures, snaps. You know, they had camera back then, and they just take a snapshot or whatever, and the audio is on a second reel, so it would be the audio with just these snapshots, because the BBC would record over the video reels. They would reuse them for other shows. When they would air, they would just record over it. But people back then who actually did have access to recording devices, I mean, they recorded it themselves and then
Just
they
Call
put it out
McCower
there.
says, William Hartnell, Patrick Troughton, John Pertwee, Tom Baker, Peter Davison, Colin Baker, Sylvester McCoy, Paul McGann.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yay for the internet. And then don't forget, what's his name is the War Doctor. They squeezed in on us. And then the new set began. I would say the oldest living our Doctor Who, not Thomas Child, but our Doctor Who, would be Matt Smith's Doctor. Because he lived on, like, what was it, Trenzalore, the resting place?
Steve Zero Snesticle says, the 6THS Trial of a Time Lord was a good series. Too bad it didn't get an on-screen regeneration.
Yeah.
Just Call McCower says, the only reason we got the War Doctor is because Eccleston refused to come back and Paul McGann had a scheduling conflict.
So you're saying Paul McGann would probably have been the War Doctor himself? Because I know Eccleston, like, what his first appearance was right after Regeneration, right? Like he come out, he was regenerated. Just finished it. But somehow between there and meeting Rose the first time, he was on the Titanic. Because there's that picture. Or you can go through the whole thing of time changes his image every time he regenerates. So if you were to look at the same image now, it would show Jodie Whittaker there instead of Eccleston's doctor. Think of that. I've still got the Doctor Who game installed on my computer. The Matt Smith one and Amy Pond. I don't want to uninstall it because it won't allow American to install anymore. Or ever before. I had to use a proxy before to install it.
Just Call Makover says, I had the River Song game on PS3.
River Song game. Wasn't aware there was one. We could still have some River Song adventures. Spoilers. I mean, even though she and the Doctor spent that one long night forever.
ORYAN1STAR says, if you need to get more space on your computer, get a backup hard drive and download the game under that warning. All hard drives eventually crash after a while.
Hell yeah, they do.
Murdoch says, I'm gonna start building a super bug out bag but also use for camping and hiking. Murdoch says, so multi-use really.
Super bug out bag? Yeah, well the game is actually backed up on 2 computers.
Arcanoloth says, average hard drive lifespan is 6 years. Plan accordingly.
I mean, the previous computer that is what it was installed on, and the one that I cloned to make it into this hard drive that's currently on here. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a damn it, Jim.
Murdoch says, Matt, mine as well, buy the cheap one. We won't be around then, haha.
Bug out bag? What is that? For camping? Bug out. Oh, you mean like emergency stash type thing? For when you bug out? Like, getting the hell out of this shit. You run off. But Bad Wolf Rose sucked into a different reality, left there.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, if you had to grab a go bag for 3 days, what would you pack? That's the Bob.
Bob.
ORYAN1STAR says, I call them basically survivor bags, and a really good one would have a Faraday cage built into it for your check, but to be honest.
Faraday
Murdoch
cage.
Says, the one I'll build can hold 50 items of stuff, but it's just something to do, and like I said, I enjoy hiking and camping.
I used to camp a lot. I still have a bag in my closet that has a bunch of like camping shit all in it. And also next to my closet is a bunch of Bear Grylls shit. Because I was watching Bear Grylls before and bought a machete, a little striker kit, you know, to make a fire and all that bullshit. Multi-tools. All still sealed up in their little black packages, ready for something to happen.
ORYAN1STAR says, Dude, look it up, you'll actually find it on Google. They're expensive but they're very awesome, and yes, you can build a Faraday cage.
Nice. Faraday cage. Hell, I work in a Faraday cage.
Arcanoloth says, what I'd pack to go hiking or camping is very different from what I'd pack to escape an urban area full of hostiles, or stay behind in a rural area with friendlies and occasional hostile patrols. Gotta define the mission profile to make meaningful statements. Murdoch says, I love those mummy sleeping bags, used them when I was a kid.
Do you mean
they keep you warm when it's freezing.
the one where you can't move your damn legs inside, like a worm or something? Because we've got some of those sleeping bags, and those things sucked ass. No room in there for your feet. But whenever you were in there, though, you stayed warm. That's for damn sure. You couldn't move for shit, but you stayed warm.
ORYAN1STAR says, yeah, they're basically like you're like a roly-poly inside those things. I remember using those.
Yeah, roly-poly, sure, yes. You're like just stuck in there. Is that Jean-Luc Picard? No, that's not him. Hello there, Captain. My Little Pony. Okay. Dude, we still selling shit in this thing? Okay.
Murdoch says, well, I don't live far from the wilderness, so in my case it needs to be a little of both. I don't plan on staying in an urban environment, so more camping with some security.
Oh, Murdoch's Watch Alone, the series. That way you can see about, like, living off the land and stuff first. And then probably take a survival class. Or hell, learn by watching. That show's pretty awesome. Or it was. I hadn't watched it in a long time.
Murdoch says, that guy is in Alaska or some shit, right?
Well, Alone is a series about, like, 6 or so people that, you know, sign up for the Alone TV show. And they get spread across, like, you know, in Vancouver or whatever, in the just wilderness and stuff like that. And as they stay there to see who's going to last the longest off the land. And with what only they had, like, it's like, what, 2 items they could bring with them. And like, some guy can bring a bow and arrow, you can bring a hatchet or something, and the rest of the time you're like eating bark off trees or whatever, and eating shit and killing your own thing. And whoever, like, if a person gives in, they have to call for be evacuated and all that, so they don't win money and all that. But right now, I think the current season, I haven't really kept up with the show, but I think it's been in Alaska right now too. They go back and forth every once in a while. But it's pretty interesting to watch. They had one guy that survived by eating seaweed for like months at a time. He would eat seaweed, and he would just go back into his, like, shelter that he built. Because people build pretty good shelters, and they get pissed off on there. That one guy was yelling at that camera and kicking shit over, and bears attacking and all that kind of shit. Someone forgot their striker kit, and because they could have one of those, or he lost it and couldn't build a fire.
Just Paul McCower says, what you should do is get into an accident that causes you to lose your ability to use your legs. Then go to Australia to do a wilderness survival group thing and be told that you can't go because of your disability. Your trip back home will crash on an island where you will get your ability to walk back and you will have to survive.
Lose your legs?
Murdoch says, LOL.
The ability to use your legs. Wheelchair survival instincts?
ORYAN1STAR says, buddy, I've already been through that. I just haven't gone through the island part yet. Arcanoloth says, at first I was afraid, I was petrified.
See, how can I live without you by my side? That's been so many nights. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Archer.
ORYAN1STAR says, what's more extreme, alone or naked and afraid?
Naked and Afraid. I don't know. I've barely ever watched Naked and Afraid. but I've watched a lot of Alone. The leader of the pack. Flanking damage was detected. Trip, damn it. Malcolm trips down. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
ORYAN1STAR says, what made me mad about Naked and Afraid is there are some losers on there that don't do anything and they let their partner do everything useless. It's like, okay, a bear's going to eat me and you're useless, I'm going to sacrifice you to the bear, and yes, I would do this. Arcanoloth says, Naked and Got AIDS is trash tier reality TV, the kind of show they put on during the daytime to fill a slot. It's the kind of show my dad leaves on to annoy my mom.
Naked and got AIDS. What the fuck? I used to like watching Bear Grylls, you know, Man vs. Wild, just because of the way it was. I mean, sure, you know, it was TV entertainment. People kept like talking about how Bear Grylls wasn't really living out there in the world. Well, hell no, he wasn't. He would show you how you could possibly survive. Not saying this is how you do this. He was like ways to think, you know, and stuff like that. And they were like, well, there's footage of him eating a 5-star meal or whatever, just sitting at like a little table in a campsite, and thinking, yeah, you don't think the dude's gonna actually like sit there and just eat that the whole time. He's telling you what you can eat, what to avoid. It was an educational thing, not that he was actually doing that shit. That's why I enjoyed watching that. And he, you know, he did a lot of the stuff too. He would really eat the shit, and you know, and jump in the frozen water and bullshit. But
Just Call Makor says, I like watching people do food challenges on YouTube. Randy Santel and Beard Meats Food is some good stuff.
good stuff. On the good
Arcanoloth
shit.
says,
Lollipop.
they eat the poo.
They ate the poo poo. Party in the ghetto. Ugh. We're down and out. In Beverly Mitchell. Why did it put me all the way the fuck here? Okay. Get over here. Oh, I know what it was. I did. I watched. I think I was on the History Channel because Ancient Aliens was no longer on there for some reason on the Roku or whatever, and I saw that Alone's newest season was playing, so I was like, okay, let me watch this. And it was like one free episode. I'm like, oh shit, fuck, I don't want to get involved in watching this and not be able to watch the rest of it unless I have to pay for something. You know, so I already went through that route. I don't want to do it again. I need to get me another one of them 2 months of Amazon free. Hell. Amazon Prime.
Just Call Makor says, I was going to marry Beverly Mitchell but she didn't know I existed.
Beverly Mitchell. Seventh Heaven. In the Saw 2 movie. When you got no one to go to and the fake father is blank. Seventh Heaven.
ORYAN1STAR says, yeah, the best part I saw of Alone is a man actually made a log cabin with a functioning door and it was really enforced and sturdy. I wanted to see just him make the thing, so I knew how to do that, but no, we have to cut away to other losers. I want to see the guy make the damn cabin. I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah, I think I remember that episode too, because that was pretty sweet. Him building that. I thought Minecraft for real, you know. And then they would like cut to somebody going, I'm worthless. I don't want to be here anymore. You know, like somebody's about to leave if they put like most of the footage of that episode is based on that one person. Like, it sucks. I can't catch any fish. Like, dude, get a fucking pole. Put that string on that shit. They get out there and they just have like the string in their hand and they're throwing it out about a foot away from them. No, you're not gonna get any fish. Then the one guy like
Samuraith
fell in the
says,
water.
battle theme.
Battle theme? Hello there, Samurai. Yeah, battle theme. With without an exclamation point. Okay, gotcha.
Scorpwana says, Omi. Samuraith says, sorry I'm a bit tired man.
The second one played or something like that from the site. It's alright, man. I understand. Retail can wear you the fuck out. It also cause problems.
ORYAN1STAR says, that was really strange. It was like two different versions playing at the same time. What the hell?
Yeah, I have
Arcanolo
sounds
says,
also
at
on
Orion
the
1-star search YT for Richard Proanek. He moved up to Alaska with a pack full of tools, built a log cabin, lived up there for most his adult life.
log. He used Lincoln logs.
Samuraith says, at Orion 1-star LOL I liked it too, parodying off each other.
Yeah, that could have been from I have a soundboard thing underneath the main chat.
When you fuck a stranger in the ass!
Ooh, he killed Billy Mays, and Billy Mays is used, so therefore Billy Mays can't be reused. Oh goodness gracious! That he threw a Lebowski at your Billy Mays, and Billy Mays is locked out.
Samuraith says, Billy Rib.
Oh my goodness!
Hi, Billy Mays here for Mighty Putty. The easy way to fix, fill and seal virtually anything fast and make it last.
And he throws a
Mighty
Billy Mays
Putty
card.
Is not a glue, but a super-powered epoxy that you can mold to any shape and apply directly to most any surface for an everlasting bond. Ordinary epoxies are a mixing mess. With Mighty Putty, you just cut like dough, simply need to activate, apply, and let dry. It has the muscle to support up to 350 pounds. Rebuild a damaged tool to work like new, or make car repairs and save money. Drills, bolts, and screws can ruin
why
your
do
project.
I think Billy
With
Mays
Mighty
is a
Putty,
crackhead?
you just cut, activate, and apply. Here's something you can't do with glue. Mighty Putty
Just Call
seals
Nicole
leaks
says,
instantly.
I love needing to
Use it on
activate.
pipes and faucets for a permanent seal. As you need, it activates, turning from green to white to show it's ready to hold on tight. It has the strength to pull this fully loaded 80,000-pound tractor trailer. Now that's the power of Mighty Putty. Whether it's tile to wood, metal to glass, any job, big or small,
oh yeah,
Mighty
baby,
Putty
work it in
repairs
there.
them all. Fill cracks in ceilings, walls, and
Samuraith
floors.
says,
Mold it to
but why not
furniture,
have the core
sand and
activation
paint for a
smiling
seamless
underscore
repair.
face
And it's
underscore with
ideal for all
underscore
your
sunglasses.
crafting projects. There's nothing you
Arcanolo
can't
says,
do with Mighty
look
Putty.
at this shit,
Oh,
not
no,
even
and we'll send
Optimus
you
Prime
2
can break
powerful
this
sticks
shit.
of Mighty Putty for only
Arcanolo
$19.99.
says,
But
oh
through this
fuck, that's
exclusive
strong.
TV offer, we'll double it and send you 2 more sticks free. Mighty Putty will pay for itself the very first time. But I'm not done yet. Call right now and I'll triple the offer and send you 6 sticks of Mighty Putty for the same low price of $19.99.
Scorpwana
Order now.
says, I know where you got that from.
Oh, and yeah, I know where you got that from. Even Optimus Prime. Shit.
Arcanolo says, but wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Yeah, no, Billy Mays was not a crackhead. He was a cokehead.
Samuraith says, just call Makoa with Go Power Rangers.
That'll get you copyrighted.
Arcanolo says, Mighty Putty my balls to this brick wall, then run it through with an armored vehicle. ORYAN1STAR says, isn't crack and coke the same drug?
I don't know, really, to tell you the truth. I just know that Billy Mays, they found cocaine, in his system, and he had a habit. So that's when he died, that was in his system too. So.
Just Call McCower says, need to activate, green to white, that shit is tight. Just Call McCower says, activate.
I love how the Lebowski came down, and it's like the Lebowski card went on top of the Billy Mays, or Billy Mays tried, but he couldn't. And then the Billy Mays came back.
ORYAN1STAR says, I am curious, didn't Billy Mays get parroted on South Park kind of disrespectfully?
Yeah, there was that episode where Michael Jackson, Ed McMahon, Billy Mays were in, where Michael Jackson wanted to be a little white girl in a pageant or something like that. That was just like his life thing. Was whenever they all died that same year, and there was like a plane to hell or heaven or something, and they refused to get on it or something like that. And Billy Mays kept trying to sell things or whatever during the whole thing in South Park, or Billy Mays Ghost or whatever. Yeah, they had a thing about doing all that, a lot of that going on, He's like, hi, I'm Ed McMahon. Publishers Clearinghouse. I remember that shit. I don't remember the other check thing that they say that he is a part of because of Mandela. Let's see.
Samu Wraith says, just have McMahon sales competition vs Billy Mays.
Ed McMahon here. Billy Mays here.
Just
Ed
Call
McMahon.
McCower says, I thought it was kind of respectful, but that was me. I don't really remember them showing Billy Mays disrespectfully. They just had him trying to sell stuff as a ghost.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I don't remember any kind of disrespect or anything. Maybe a little joke or something like that. But, not to like dish the bad guy out of him or whatever. Destroy Tholian ships. Defeat Vodwar ground. Destroy Herald ships.
ORYAN1STAR says, I think maybe the disrespectful thing about it would be that he would be going to hell in the first place. Samu Wraith says, Cartman would probably tell Maze to shut up, I'm sure, knowing him.
I'm going home. God fucking damn it!
Everyone knows it's butters.
Just Call McCower says, when I think of them doing something disrespectfully, I think of Chef and how they killed him off and then brought him back and used his sound clips talking about fucking children and shit. Samu Wraith says, what would Butters say to Billy Mays though? ORYAN1STAR says, another funny thing I remember, and yes, I did see that episode of South Park, you brought it back to me. There was a joke from If You're a Nice Kid. There was a joke on the Roundhouse from Nickelodeon called Hi, I'm Ed McManus.
Ed McManus. Remember they had like one of Christopher Reeve at one time where he was using
Samu Wraith says,
what was
yet
it?
I didn't know the real life crap chef did till after I was like, damn.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know about any of that. I don't even know what you're talking about now. But what was it with Christopher Reeve? They had like him stem cells from babies or something like that, and made him walk and actually fly in the show.
Not saying South Park was ever tasteful, but Chef's voice kind of poked the beer when he complained about them making fun of Scientology when he was previously cool with making fun of other religions, and they told him he was full of shit, so he quit.
Children. Yeah, if you can't dish it out, or if you dish it out and can't take it yourself, then you got a problem. Dishing
Samu Wraith says, thought he actually did something bad to a woman real life, maybe I'm wrong Eeed.
Chocolate salty balls.
Arcanoloth says, no idea. Just Call Makor says, that is what I love about South Park. They don't make fun of just one thing. They make fun of everything.
Yes.
So don't get upset when they make fun of your thing. ORYAN1STAR says, yeah, but correct on both parts. The thing that I didn't like about that episode mostly wasn't just the way the character got axed off, but the soundbite clips. They sounded really great and really terrible.
Bum 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 bum.
Arcanoloth says, I mean, people will still get upset when you make fun of their thing, because people don't care about anything past their own nose. Doesn't mean I have to respect their beliefs, but don't be surprised when dumb people are dumb. Samu Wraith says, my favorite is when Eric screams at the aliens in Anal Probe episode. ORYAN1STAR says,
The anal
not
probe.
great, grading as in irritating.
The anal probe episode where the big dish comes out of his ass. Which episode though? I mean that happened twice. Like a time travel-y loopy thing or something. Or no. They remembered and it happened again, and then it happened the same way it happened the first time, but little differences.
Samu Wraith says, at Orion 1 star, but they haven't attacked Beavis and Butthead yet. They need to expand to more things. Arcanoloth says, that said, he was on South Park a long time. He saw them go after everyone and was okay with it as long as he wasn't the target. If he thought they would spare his beliefs cause he was a friend, he was wrong.
Everyone knows.
Just Call
it's
Makor
Butters.
says, I used to be a practicing Mormon. I didn't get mad when they did the Joseph Smith episode. I thought that shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, they tackled a bunch of they turn those episodes over really fast too. What is it, like 6 days? They can have one episode ready to go. 'Cause there's like a documentary thing or whatever on YouTube you can watch.
Samu Wraith says, me, I'm like, if you don't like what the show's about, skip it, watch another.
Damn it, I went to the wrong one. I needed to go to the other one. Don't worry, we'll warp out this way. We went through the hole of the Dyson sphere. Everyone knows it's Butters. One of my favorite episodes is whenever the old people are like driving their car up the stairs inside of a house. Because, what was that?
Samu Wraith says, have they made fun of WWE yet? Arcanoloth says, but the world is full of people who think it's okay to go after people as long as you don't know any of them personally, and they will quickly get offended if you make fun of something they care about. They don't see any contradiction, they clearly think their beliefs are better than everyone else's, that's why they hold them. They are rarely as interesting as they think they are. ORYAN1STAR says, well, they need to do is make a Hollywood everybody going woke kind of episode and people bowing down to that just for them to get spared, and then the crowd turns against them too, or the creators of Hollywood turn against them too, cause that's happening in real life. We might as well do it. They've already done a pandemic episode, but they need to talk about the waves of the stupidness of the pandemic, cause you guys know we're not over that yet. Arcanoloth says, Matt
Damon.
Just Call Makor says, that would have been the perfect time to summon the Billyverse.
Well, check it, Core. Check it. Here, we'll check it together. Check it out. Get cool down.
Arcanoloth says, Team America and the Film Actors Guild. Samu Wraith says, but still, have they attacked woke yet, or transgenders or communism or other crap? They need to absolutely go ballistic, attack everything.
Have they had any new episodes out in a while since they came out with this Rumor Wars Part 2? I haven't been keeping up.
Just Call Makower says, no.
No. Because you gotta catch that shit quick. I mean, they have the South Park, was it, the Comedy Central
Wraith says,
channel.
South Park needs to just start flying at everything. Just Call Makower says, there might be a new season soon. ORYAN1STAR says, there was an ad on Facebook for a petition to stop some kind of a bill and it's labeled like oh politicals are going after the alphabet people. Well, children cannot make up their own mind about this kind of stuff. Do I feel like a guy or a girl? There is a real story about a 10-year-old girl that was a boy but two gays raised him and made him trans.
I think I've heard of something like that. Or was it the opposite, like two of the same
Arcanoloth says,
sex?
past my bedtime. Scorp, you can take that one.
Yeah, dude, I have no idea what the fuck. I don't recall that specifically. I recall like
says, at Orion 1 star. Ah, wow, that's messed up.
like two of the same sex who were married had a kid that didn't do that, but like had an opposite sex marriage themselves. You know, like grew up. I don't know where I would have heard. I can't remember where I've read about that or watched about that on YouTube or anything. What are we stuck looking at that for? What the hell? Over here. Oh, you okay? Yeah, my guy had a good idea. He was centering on like some enemies up here, and I was just like totally not even paying attention. An ad on Facebook for petition to stop some kind of bill labeled on one political go after the alphabet
Murdoch
people.
says, I have a detachable penis. Winky face.
Oh, really?
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals Badiel4. ORYAN1STAR says, encountered the data on this from Facebook and Twitter. The boy ended up growing as a girl and he got into beauty pageants and all that stuff. Remembers that 2 years old making trans symbols on clothes, sewing or something, the stuff you find on Facebook.
Holy shit. I don't go venturing on Facebook. I barely even go on Facebook. I barely have an account on there.
ORYAN1STAR says, I only use it for private messaging. This stuff comes to me, I don't seek it out.
Yeah, it's like it just pops into existence on there. Yeah, stuff like that happens all over the internet. Like I can go to YouTube and not even want to look at anything, and then all of a sudden there's like a thing of cats on the side, and you're like, oh, okay.
Pyro Communist says, I have returned.
It has arrived, the moment of reckoning.
ORYAN1STAR says, see, as somebody who is part blind, I have a hard time navigating with certain things and I may accidentally hit something.
Ah, I gotcha. And then you kind of get intrigued with the story, you know, just watching it, reading about it.
Pyro Communist says, hey, I'm legally half blind too.
This is the USS Hood. Our attack.
She's in the hood.
RRW veterans responding to your call for assistance.
I say let people be who they want to be and let it be. And Arcana Loath, if I hadn't said it, good night, sir.
ORYAN1STAR says, I am a gamer. Dumb people think I'm totally lying about being part blind, but I am a gamer. Play Star Trek Online. Pyro Communist says, does that mean I can be a teapot?
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Well, yeah, anybody can, like, you can, like, I don't know what kind of blind you may be, but you could be missing an eye, or partially to one, like, can't see past part of one to the other, so you're like 1.5 vision, or you know, it could be blurry, could be double, could be like barely any vision at all, like going out, but still be able to see with like a little bit of a, you know, some support there. Glasses maybe, or like a device of some sort. There's studies as to like seeing with the tongue because of the sensors in the tongue. So many interesting things. The boy that plays video games and he's totally blind. He has no eyes, but he plays video games and he wins. He listens when he plays. He plays mostly fighting games, and rides his bicycle around town. And he can't see for shit. I mean, he has no eyes. It's a story of him. What was it? He had some sort of cancer behind his eye sockets or something like that, and it spread whenever he was a kid, and they had to remove the tumor and his eyes, so he would be like permanently blind forever. And let's see, can we get out of this and back in? But as he was riding in his mother's car with her, he was sitting in the back seat, and they went by a building, and he can tell like the sound from the car transitioning from an opened area to a building being next to them, and then an open area again. And he was able to figure out where things were, so he started like riding his bicycle and doing like a little clicking echolocation type thing, and then he started playing video games, fighting games, and he would listen and stuff to what was going on and was able to actually play them. So it's possible, like, you know, even if, say, part of you is going, like your hearing or your vision or anything like that, you can still do a whole lot with what you only have left.
Murdoch says, Stevie Wonder.
No, well, that's you know, he was a musician, still is. I guess he's still alive. I don't know. He was also in an episode of Sesame Street. I wonder if anybody ever made the joke to him, ever wonder, you know? Hey, Stevie, ever wonder? About what, you know? Stevie Wonder. And no, that's not a blind joke. It's a...
Murdoch says, the point is, people that work with him have been told he sees everything even though he is blind. It's because he ears everything.
Yeah, everything.
Murdoch says, everything.
Yeah, his that's one of the things, like when one sense goes away or isn't there, your body has a way of making up for it by enhancing others and gathering all it can off of what sensations it can get. But there's actually a study though about and actually like what was it? Projects and like scientific projects on using the tongue to actually see.
Murdoch says, I then said, could I unzip my pants in front of his face, lol.
Goodness gracious.
ORYAN1STAR says, oh that's okay, I've got a blind friend, we do blind jokes as long as you do them kind of respectfully, it's not too bad. Yeah, the blind person you're talking about in question, I remember seeing that back when they kind of have the screensavers before it turned into Attack of the Show on G4 and that show turned into computer garbage. Yeah, the guy did not have any glasses. I found it kind of disturbing cause I could make out his eye sockets.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you have the Tommy Edison, not Thomas Edison, but Tommy. He has
Murdoch
a YouTube
says,
channel.
why did they remove his eyes?
Well, it's like a documentary thing. He had cancer whenever he was a child, like maybe a year or two old, and it was behind his eye sockets and stuff. And what they
Murdoch
had to take
says,
out.
so he looked like the king from House of Dragon. Hey.
Somewhat, yeah. I don't know. The king's probably dead right now, right? He died in the last episode. Control resistance. Get it?
Murdoch says, yet.
Yeah, he's that guy. Hmm. He held in there for a while.
Murdoch says, have you don't he event yet?
I haven't.
ORYAN1STAR says,
No, I
due
haven't.
to an RL interruption I was not able to hear everything you were saying.
About the House of the Dragon guy? Game of...
Murdoch says, let's do it soon.
Sure, yeah. Yes, we can do that soon.
ORYAN1STAR says, now the blind person.
Yeah, about the... Murdoch's was just asking about how the guy became blind. That we're talking about, and it was about the cancer like right behind his eye sockets, and removing that bit they had to remove his eyes as well because there was nothing for the eyes to connect to. But he like I said, he went around like riding bicycles perfectly fine, using his ears and clicking his tongue and stuff like that for echolocation. A type of echolocation, not the kind of like a bat would use, but and playing fighting games, video games, racing games, that sort of thing, and winning, so there you go. But oh yeah, Tommy Edison. He if you look him up on YouTube, he's a blind radio guy, or well, he was in the radio. I don't think he is anymore. He might be. I think he's at a radio show, and they had where his friend, who's a sighted person, they decided to like make little videos of like how Tommy does things, being a blind man, and having him actually experience things like shooting a gun.
ORYAN1STAR says, I used to be able to do echolocation too at the mall, but because they have changed the internal geometry of the mall and the acoustics are really garbage, it's like a crazy chamber of noise to where I can't make out anything.
Yeah. But they even had him like driving a car in a parking lot, having him experience things that he never would have experienced before. It was pretty good, and he would have like how he cooks. He used like a George Foreman grill a lot. How he'd tell like how much liquid he has in a glass of something he's drinking. He'd had an unboxing video of where he'd unbox things that fans would send him, and he helped with that movie. I can't remember the name of it, where the kids break into the blind man's house or whatever, and things go horribly wrong. Well, they consulted his YouTube videos for inspiration on how they could make the movie more believable with the blind man in their movie. And he was all excited about that, But unfortunately, like, the YouTube algorithm wasn't too kind, and they weren't making a lot of off of the videos, so they stopped
Just
making
Paul
them.
McCower says, Casey Kasem has been dead for 8 years and they still do Casey's America's Top 40. They take his past broadcast and splice together clips together of them to do the top 40.
Top 40? Yeah, well, they got plenty of audio for that, that's for sure. Casey Kasem, the voice of Shaggy on Scooby-Doo.
Murdoch says, they will be bringing him back up for one more show.
That's right, resurrecting. They probably can like synthesize his voice by this time, and they got so much of it. Casey Kasem. Such a wild name, isn't it?
ORYAN1STAR says, about Timmy Edison, I've got to look him up on YouTube. As for Casey Kasem, did you know that he played the voice of Ramen in the Batman and Robin cartoon? You can totally make out his voice when they did a Scooby-Doo crossover 70s. Murdoch says, jaw drops off, damn, get it back on, we fixing to go live.
Boy! I'm gonna have to leave you back here, boy. Yeah, you're gonna have to sit back here, boy, alright? Jaw drops off. Goodness gracious. You're making me think of Beetlejuice the movie. Blech. Damn it, man. Get over there. Boy, I told you you're going to have to stay back there, boy. What you doing back here, boy? Go and play with the other brothers and sisters. I got business to tend to. Yeah, Tommy Edison. Definitely worth a watch because it's interesting to watch the stuff. And he used to be like a news radio guy where he would tell you like where the traffic accidents were and all that kind of stuff. I thought that was pretty interesting. He would tell stories too of like when he was a kid, and he and his sisters would be walking down a railroad, and they would run off and tell him that a train was coming. And I thought, man, that was so cruel. But he would laugh about it. I mean, he would tell some blind jokes and stuff on there, and you know, he his optic nerve was underdeveloped, so he's never seen before. And he keeps his eyelids shut, so he never has to use them. And when people had asked him if he could show his eyes, he was able to open them up, and they're nothing but just solid, like whitish gray. So they're completely closed over, where they've never seen sight, so they're not usable, even if they could eventually, you know. And they even asked him the question, like if he were ever able to see, would he want to? And he says probably no, you know, because he's gotten used to the life he's at, you know. But very interesting stuff, though. Watching him experience the things is what's awesome.
ORYAN1STAR says, he's a real life you already look forward to about the visor.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. If they ever had like a visor like Geordie LaForge kind of thing, you know, he'd be like the guy to use it.
Murdoch says, well, yeah, goes to show you that it's still a life and it means something to him, so.
Yeah, it's funny too, like to see him opening up things, and he's like, oh, so that's what that looks like in real life, because he's never he's never felt, you know, of things, so he uses his fingers to see a lot, you know, to feel what things are oriented to or whatever, and he never experienced any of that, so people would get him like little miniatures of stuff, and he would guess what it was if he kind of knew the answer, and it's pretty awesome. I don't think he's been uploaded anything in like years though, because of YouTube. They started cutting back on like how much people were making off of there, and he didn't see a point in continuing to make any more videos. But people would ask some of the stupidest shit. They'd say like, how do you know if the sun's shining or whatever if you can't see it? And other people would be like, oh my god, like slap my head kind of shit or whatever. You feel the warmth of it, you dumbass, you know. And that's what he was the answer.
TAR says, that is truly tragic, buddy. He should go to Facebook. I know it's a dumpster fire, but sorry to say this, but Twitch is not much better than YouTube. If he wants to share, go to Facebook.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He may have. Who knows? Oh, is this the fake entrance? Or no, it's the real one. Okay. Stop looking, listen, baby. I don't know what he does these days. He probably still does the news or something. I don't know him personally. I just know him by watching his videos. But I got like, it was so inspiring, just, you know, to see him doing things and stuff, and his explanation for like how blind people do whatever, you know. There's nothing really different. It's just you've got a sighted person and you've got someone who doesn't see things like, you know, the rest of us, but he sees the world a way that he sees it, which is by hearing, smelling. Now that would really suck though for COVID, because smelling, you know. I mean, he's always smiling, so he's got a heck of a smile.
Murdoch says, I wish they added some more flashing lights, it just needs more hay.
Right? Don't worry, the guy will blow out the lights here in a second. Oh, it's immune because the light's out. Shit. Stop shooting myself. Turn the light on, mister. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ah. Zelda theme music plays.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley.
Lakota76 says, Captain Forrest Gump relieved _face 7.
Captain Forrest Gump. Captain For. Hello, Lakota. How are you? What's happening?
Scorpwana says, Memo.
Son of a bitch, I did it too. Look at that.
Hello, Peter. What's happening? We have sort of a problem here. Yeah, you apparently didn't put one of the new cover sheets on your TPS reports.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that.
ORYAN1STAR says,
Yeah.
what my text
You
too
see, we're
damn
putting
long, the
the
voice
cover
to
sheets
text
on
doesn't
all
want to read
TPS
it.
reports now before they go out. Did you see the memo about this?
Yeah. Yeah, I have the memo right here. I just forgot. But it's not shipping out till tomorrow, so there's no problem.
Yeah. If you could just go ahead and make sure you do that from now on, that would be great. And I'll go ahead and make sure you get another copy of that memo. Okay?
Yeah, no,
Bye-bye,
I have
Peter.
the memo. I've got it. It's right.
What? My text too damn long. The voice to text doesn't want to read it.
ORYAN1STAR says, to the person that's playing the game, if you want to go back on your stream and actually look at what I wrote, you're welcome to it, but I'm not going to repeat it.
Okay, no problem. To whom it may concern. Captain Forrest Gump. I'm glad that we know who's playing.
ORYAN1STAR says, it was just about a little bit about my own blind nature when it comes to other people, but it's probably recorded in your comments.
Yeah, it would definitely be in the comments section, that's for sure. If Twitch got it, because sometimes Twitch itself doesn't, you know, it sometimes Twitch doesn't go through so much of it if it's long and anything.
So leave here all. Or meet your end.
My rear end, mister. Meet my rear end. Yeah, sure. Okay, you go first. I'll be over here. Damn it, I got turned into a cat anyway. Shit. Yeah, I'll go back and read that.
Lakota76 says, LUL.
Damn it. There we go. Alright. Fire! Damn it! Back to a cat again, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna get up here and hide so that I'm not around everybody and help and hurting their ability to do a thing. I just lick my balls and sit up here. Okay. Kill the skull. Break the witch's spell of protection. Strike the hags while they are vulnerable. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la.
ORYAN1STAR says, we need to do 2 different things for this mission: a TOS reconstruction of the episode with everybody being a TOS captain, and also a Sword Art Online version to where one of the characters can be done. Fluffles the cat gamer: how I imagine that is some kitty got somebody's VR helmet and got scanned accidentally into the game. That's Sword Art Online abridged.
Takes a breath. Yeah, I totally agree. A TOS mission would be awesome for this. Bonnican. What will you do? Rumor has it they had William Shatner. No, I'm kidding. Mister? Hello, you bastard. I'm back from yesterday. And now you're back from outer space. Don't look around now. Let's try looking on your face. It says immune, people. It says immune. It says immune. Come on, who's going to get turned into a ghostly figure here? Come on. Pick me! Pick me! Yes, I'll go up here to do this one. Sabotaged. Consider it sabotaged, mister. Ah, it won't let me do a second one. Sabotaged. You are sabotaged. It's immune again. No damage done to it because he's immune. It's like it knows to do that. Okay, stop shooting! Stop shooting me, damn it. Run, bitch. Okay. I need to get that,
ORYAN1STAR says, the closest thing we could do to a mission buddy is that every player tries to model their character after the original Tuskcast and tries to do a reenactment.
That would be awesome. You'd have to, like, watch the episode to see about, like, where in this castle it could be. Like, the certain ones. That'd be kind of cool. Or if the Foundry were still a thing in this game, that'd be awesome. Use this level for that. Come on, give me the ability. Sabotage. I need to get that, well, it's for science, isn't it, only?
ORYAN1STAR says, did you have the Foundry on PlayStation?
I never used PlayStation. Yeah, okay, continue. Yeah, I've never played Star Trek Online on PlayStation. I don't even have a PlayStation 4 or anything. Or an Xbox One. Nothing like that.
Murdoch says, I try to use my PlayStation every day. ORYAN1STAR says, so many streamers got you confused with somebody else, so you're on the computer then?
Yes, this is PC. Murdoch and your PlayStation. Get your mind out of the gutter, soldier. Completed 12. It's okay, though, to be confused by that. I mean, I understand. Not now, person. Okay. But no, the Foundry was never on any console that I'm aware of. I could be wrong, but I highly doubt that it was. I got to play with it. I got a little achievement accolade thing for using it too, and a little reward back whenever they shut down the
ORYAN1STAR says, original history of the mirror universe is the Agony technology was based off the PlayStation. They called the prototype the Pain Station.
The Pain Station. Pain Station. Go back and plan and then go there. Yay. Yeah. Yes, no.
ORYAN1STAR says, what family rewards did you get when they shut it down?
I can't remember exactly what it was. But it was like a an accolade some sort of thing like that I can't really remember anymore. If they even have that in the game at all. Let's see. Found the cure. Yeah, they don't even have it in there anymore. It used to be there was an accolade and some sort of it wasn't a weapon, it was something. Like one of those packs that you get for a bunch of stuff or whatever like that. Like a little achievement-y thing, I don't know. But I was working on making an episode of some sort of time travel thing, and I couldn't. So, because they did away with that shit. It's still technically in the code of the game, they just have it turned off. So it's not completely removed, because if they try to remove it, it'll cause issues. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Because it's spaghetti coded in somewhere. So they just turned it off. The menu and everything is just hidden. Let's see. Are we close to anything? Yeah, we'll go to Soul. Soul System. Do 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 take it easy. And I briefly got a chance to play with it too. It's like about a few months and then bam, they cut it off. Because I didn't think nothing of using it. I played other people's versions of stuff they made in the game, the little other missions, and people started taking advantage of that shit. Or were already taking advantage of it. Missions that would only last like about a minute or less. Like you enter the mission, then you immediately win, and you get rewarded with shit. Bam! Bam balam, boom, back batty, bam balam. I'm sure I've got a screen cap of it somewhere out there. Because I even have a video that I've never had online that I can't find anymore. Because I remember recording the damn thing. Because I did. I recorded it. Of whenever I found out about. So this character I have right here, I made him back in 2016, and I had another character before that when I first started playing Star Trek Online, but I did away with them after creating this character to be my primary, because that's whenever they had the recruitment, the temporal recruit was going on the first time, and I just made him. I didn't think nothing about no temporal recruit. I just made him during that time, and over time I had accumulated all the rewards and stuff for it, and was completely unaware until I checked the temporal transponder one day, and all of this junk was there, like ready for me to use. And
Just Call Makora says, you should use this downtime to find that clip you couldn't find earlier.
The downtime. Down it. Oh, the Symphona thing. I think it was Symphona. I just have to find it for real show. Bank. No, we're not going to use bank. Wherever the transponder is. It's in here somewhere. They've changed the transponder, though. Yeah, right there. Whenever they change the recruit parameters and shit like that. Okay, access bank, account bank. We're gonna push this over for Gary the Klingon. Anything else? Nope. Okay, good deal. Look, good deal, Pickle. Alright, and then change character over to Gary the Klingon. It's like you running around and me laughing about something or whatever. And then I put like the some audio in your character, like, oh yeah, la 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 la. And then I think either I put it on Twitch or YouTube at one time, and it got like taken down because of the copyright thing back then. But I think now I probably wouldn't even bother. I gotta remember what I called it though. Situate. It could be in my miscellaneous files. It could be in my YouTube files. We can have a little quick peek for myself here on my end of it. Gotta wait for that drive to load. That drive is dying, I can tell. So slow that loaded. Okay. Got YouTube.
ORYAN1STAR says, whatever remember about the rewards cause I looked at them often is the Genesis badge armband and bobblehead base. There was also the Genesis device where you could activate Xbox Coffin, which I did not get the reward, and then there was the Genesis flashlight series where you wanted to put flashlights in there's plenty of flashlights still wanted to purchase that by the rewards, but I'm familiar with how I got them if I just screwed around. Gentleman Nicole says, search all the files and all the
Are you on your feet all day? When you're all day? We're just good morning, everyone. Here's how is real. Go.
Played Billy verse. My God, that's mean. Whatever. Remember about the rewards because I looked at them often is the Genesis badge, armband, and Botany Bay pet. There was also the Genesis device where it would blow up. It had sparks coughing on it and did not get that reward. And then there's the Genesis flashlight symbol. Really wanted that one.
ORYAN1STAR says, please don't do that again. Okay, I got to repeat this. What I remember from the Foundry is the Botany Bay pet, the Genesis badge and armband, and 2 rewards I did not get was the Genesis flashlight and the Genesis device where you had Spock's coffin. Did not get those last 2 rewards.
Ah. Yeah, I don't remember like exactly what it was. It was so damn long ago. It could be in my inventory, whatever I got to this day. I'd have to just look it up online. So it's not in miscellaneous. It's not there. So what about here? I'm looking at files on my computer real quick.
Just Call Makora says, you didn't have to repeat it. It isn't like Scorp is blind. He can read what is typed out.
Yeah, I just use the text-to-speech thing during... But I kind of read in advance a little bit of that, so I let text-to-speech just read it anyway. It's alright, though. It'd be fine. Don't worry about it.
ORYAN1STAR says, I made the account back in 2015, missed the golden day of October 21st, 2015 for the Marty McFly hoverboard, didn't know about rewards like that back then, and then got frustrated with the tutorial because graphics were so bad back then I didn't get into the game again until they put in the STD content to where it was like sunset and I could actually see where I was going.
The hoverboard? Yeah, they changed the graphics up a lot in this game. God, I cannot remember where the hell I may have put that at. Damn it. Let's see. Let me just search for tail. Damn it, it went back the wrong damn way. It's on there somewhere. Or maybe it's on YouTube. No, I'm not going to search YouTube. I'm going to continue to play the game. Alright. Marty McFly hoverboard. The rewards back then, get frustrated when the tutorial graphics were so bad back then. Yeah, the graphics were a bit harsh. They've gotten a hell of a lot better. Sunset. Yeah, that's one of the things. Gary the Klingon my Gary. Let's see if we can invite people to Gary's clubhouse of horrors. Nope, that wasn't a person there. Okay. Okay, that right there. This person. Okay. Gary, random for the win. Join a random. I don't know. I'd really have to like look back at all that because I took screen caps way back when and recorded a few things without audio. Like the whole time that I was.
Klingons have made a tactical error.
Yeah. Okay, Glorka, we got it.
We don't have much time. Drop the facility shields and board them.
Premature firing.
Just Call Makor says, there. ORYAN1STAR says, when the Klingon event came around for the second time I made so many different versions. My favorite one is one that kind of looks like me. I named him Silver Knight Kayla. The name is like Payless but with a K. Just Call Makor
there,
says,
yeah.
I did your task for you. https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals Z tux juafa.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. It's that. I should like totally look through my list then to get the file name for that. To see where I have it on my computer. But I did a whole like little unboxing-y thing for my character in the recruit temporal transponder thing because I was so excited about all the stuff that it unlocked, credits and things and all that. So awesome. That changeover from whenever they did have the foundry and the old school way that where's it at? I think it's Reputation. No, it's not Reputation. Where was it? Events. This thing.
Shields are down on
The Reputation is retired. See, I still have that because I never got this reward from this. So this stuff is going to stay on my screen the whole time to remind me of how it used to be. Until they, I guess, get rid of that. But, because, you know, they used to have the old event system. And whenever they revamped it, some of the screens are still there. Like windows and things of that nature in the game.
Just Call Makor says, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dude, I'm totally forgetting about this ambush damn thing for the Klingon recruit. This is Gary the Klingon. He stole a fleet.
Just Call Makor says, in the video one of the characters raise their head and it lines up perfectly with the loud hold note of that song.
Yeah, that's what used to get me laughing, and that's why I uploaded it. Because I think I remember I was talking to you in IRC or whatever, whenever you were streaming, I was watching, and I just played that at the same time.
ORYAN1STAR says, I made a discovery about the temporal recruit. I did not know this originally. I may have been accidentally or intentionally misled to believe that when you got to a certain point the rank turns into an hour class. I thought that was the temporal recruit symbol, and it turns out that the symbol is a little command badge like on the shirt, but I've got a character named so long that the letter A bleeds into it and I couldn't see that, but nobody would tell me.
Oh wow. That sucks. Character name so long? Wow. I didn't know. I thought it was like a cutoff on how long a character's name could be. Or maybe it wasn't back then. Or now, or whatever. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang. Yeah, that video I think on YouTube is actually copyright, not strike, but non-monetizable. Which, like I'm going to monetize it anyway. Because it's a troll-a-law guy. Troll-a-la-la-la. La-la-la-la, yeah, yeah. La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ho-ho-ho-ho-ho. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ho-ho-ho-ho-ho. Oh. Ay-ay-ay-ay-ay-ay. Just like you to know back then, I didn't know what the hell you were playing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Tra la 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 la.
We didn't get there in time to save all the stations.
Damn.
All vessels, engage cloak and regroup at Apex Station.
Cloaking is for cowards. True warriors, attack!
But I want a cloak.
Klingon reinforcements have arrived. Take them out.
Even white boy got shot. Baby got back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Defense satellite. You will take out the defense satellite.
ORYAN1STAR says, so I had to find a group of people to help me out. Know that the character name is so long that the symbol's bleeding into the letter A and everybody's saying just complete the tutorial. Well, if you don't do it when the event is on, you're not going to get a temporal recruit. ORYAN1STAR says, so what's pissing me off is that everybody's giving me a rubber stamp answer. I'm sorry I had to break this up into sections.
It's no problem,
Just
dude.
Paul McCower says, I don't even know when that was recorded. Says it was uploaded in 2018.
For real, yo. Well, did they help you out? If you don't know what to do, then the event is you're not going to get a temporal recruit. Yeah, you had to get past the tutorial part of it to get
says, the temporal recruit, I felt bad for Cornholio, he lost his.
He did? Really? Did he, like, take too long to try to get it? Or just kind of ran out of time? Auto fire engaged, Captain. Let me open up a browser window here. You can go to youtube.com. YouTube. Hello, my favorite one.
Samuraith says, yes, Corp game went down for maintenance. He was doing his, so he couldn't finish doing it.
Oh my god. That would piss me off. I guess they go like, oh well, you know, we gave you this amount of time to do it, and so does he still have the recruit, or not recruit, but the character still in the past?
ORYAN1STAR says, my text ran so long that I had to backtrack, so I hope you got the whole story, but basically I've got a feeling that the person that got me into my main fleet or guild is not speaking to me, cause I asked him directly where he got his information, and then he kind of like blocked me from his Facebook group to where I can't post anything anymore. He's still on my friends list, but I can't post anything, so I left that page on Facebook. I met him back in 2019 and it's... Samuraith says, he has the tune yet. Just Call McCower says, HATE3K, are you there?
Goodness gracious.
Transport Alpha 1 reports missile lock
That
on.
sucks. That is something else there.
ORYAN1STAR says, so somebody else did not get the transponder beacon. They run into the same problem I did.
Two missiles just launched to transport Beta 1.
Beta 1. Let's see, let me go to my videos. Search across your channel. Let me go in here. Alright, the file name I have for that is 2015-227. So that's, let me copy that. It's this.
Scorpwana says, 2015-02-27-151435.mp4. Samuraith says, at Orion 1 star, yeah, game went down. He didn't have it past chapter 1, so yeah, he was not happy.
Potato head. Shinano? Shinano is going down the river. Paste.
ORYAN1STAR says, so yeah, this was basically my same situation to where I was led to believe two things: the rank was the symbol and you could finish it at any time you wished, so I was basically lied to.
Damn.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, I always double check anything anyone says, make sure it's fact. Orion.
Damn it. We lost the transport.
We lost a transporter. Yeah, you gotta watch what some people say about, like, inside the game and facts and things of that nature. I'd never do that to somebody. I try to explain, like, you know, if there's anything ever going on, as best to my knowledge about what it is, even though my knowledge sucks ass.
The Maquas returned to the fight. Damn it. We lost the transport.
ORYAN1STAR says, I tried to ask him directly, and this is where he blocked me, man. I mean, he's going through some medical stuff, but I am too, but I just figured, I thought we were friends for 2 years, but everybody kept giving me the rubber stamp answer tutorial.
Destroy the missile. Shinano has been disabled.
That is so harsh. People can be dicks.
ORYAN1STAR says, just finished the tutorial.
The Maqua has been disabled. Transport Beta 3 reports missile lock-on. Cicada reports that combat ready. Damn it. We lost the transport. Damn it. We lost the transport. Moran has taken crippling damage. Temeraire has been disabled.
Samu Wraith says, sorry that happened, Orion.
Zone of all remaining Klingon vessels. The Cicada has been
Just
disabled.
Call Makor says, I remember when I had friends. And then I stopped having friends, and then the friend I liked the most stopped being my friend for a long time, and now I found my friend, so I have one friend.
Friend of me.
Samu Wraith says,
You got a
damn it,
friend
Mr.
in
lost
me.
a transport scorp.
Yeah, he was saying damn it a lot there, wasn't he? Just remember, you can't swear in this game.
The Shinano was returned to the fight.
Since I got like a thing, you know, that time about using the F word.
ORYAN1STAR says, in a strange way, buddy, it's comforting to know that other people have gone through some of the same problems I.
The Maquas returned to the fight.
Can I heal these things?
ORYAN1STAR says, I have.
Nah.
Temeraire is back in the fight.
Oh, they're all over there doing stuff. Okay. Dude, I wasn't even paying attention to what they were doing over here.
Cicada reports that
You know, that time that
disable and capture the Klingon
I
transport.
had an issue with somebody was just too serious in playing one of these events for stuff or whatever, and I used the F word, and they reported me for using that.
ORYAN1STAR says, as for the matter of blindness, buddy, I've got optic nerve damage and it does mess me up to where there's things I just can't see. It's kind of scary cause it can put my life in danger sometimes.
Oh, optic nerve damage. Yeah, that's a harsh one. Is it progressing at all, or is it like at a point where that's how far it's going to go? I mean, or is it like a
Klingon transport disabled.
from something?
Back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area.
can be scary.
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. You've got a tractor beam on that transport. Good. Tell it back to the fleet and secure it.
ORYAN1STAR says, I have seen flashes of darkness, flashes of light and blurred fogginess, and those two things I mentioned before, those are kind of new. I'm dealing with something that I can't talk about cause I don't want it recorded in the chat, but I think that's might have an effect on my eyes.
Anytime it comes to like a visual thing, that can be kind of frightening, because if you spend most of your life seeing, you know, and then you suddenly start losing that, it can really get it can get depressing. You know? Knowing that something like you've had for all your life and everything could just start slowly fading away.
Murdoch says, I bought that game Marauders game today. It's like Escape from Tarkov, but you are a raider in space. You go to space stations and loot things. It feels similar to Tarkov in the PvP part of it. I heard someone coming. I waited in a control room. When he walked through the door I fired. ORYAN1STAR says, well, things have gotten kind of worse for me over the past few years, and because I am in a wheelchair, when I was little I would try to hide my blindness as much as I could, and I wouldn't even come out to my family about it, but I knew something was wrong, not going to say how, but I knew.
Right.
Murdoch says, I didn't kill him, he killed me and then I exited the game. Maybe next time I will join a squad. It's not as hardcore as Tarkov, but still a bit.
Are you afraid to like to worry them or anything like that?
The Klingon transport has been secured. The Shinano has returned to the fight.
Shinano. Now, what kind of damn thing is this? Let no Klingon transporters escape. Okay.
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area.
Samu Wraith says, damn it, Mr. Another transport.
Damn it, mister. Another transport's
I
going
did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Should I try to get rid of the water bottle or bottle of whatever it is that he
Murdoch
throws down
says,
out of that?
maybe I will reinstall Killing Floor 2 for the Halloween update.
Killing Floor.
Klingon transport has been secured.
Halloween Ends is out, right? So that'd be something.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Just Call Makor says, no, the water bottle is the best part.
Dun, 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 dun. Or maybe I should have a video clip of that on here too.
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area.
So Orion, you've been playing Star Trek Online for a long time, huh?
Murdoch says, okay, installing Killing Floor 2.
Son of a
Murdoch
cum.
says, if anyone wants to play, hit me up. ORYAN1STAR says, so yeah, I miss them where you supposed to write your name on when we were coloring, and she made fun of me a little bit. She did not know about my blindness, but I thought, yeah, the best way to go about it was to hide. I didn't come out about it until I was basically found out about it, and my family didn't understand. It was hard.
Oh my goodness. So eventually, like, you
Just Call Makor
go to a
says,
doctor.
I want to play Baldur's Gate and GTA V.
The Klingon transport has been secured.
Baldur's Gate. So you eventually like went to a doctor, and then your family like officially found out that you had optic nerve damage.
ORYAN1STAR says, yes, spent a lot of time with doctors and a lot of time with hospitals. This was around 9th grade, I think I got found out about it.
Was it just that You didn't want your family to like find out that you couldn't see as they did, or any kind of other reasons that you just held back from them knowing? You didn't want them to worry, or didn't want the you know, just whatever to happen.
ORYAN1STAR says, the first reason the other reason was is like I kind of felt like kind of scared like I was just going to get thrown away, but I know you and me are strangers, but I've never admitted that to anybody.
Yeah, I can understand that. The thought that someone's gonna, like, if you tell them, like, here's this or whatever, and they're like, well, you're not 100% person or whatever, so you're just garbage to us, kind of thing. I can understand that. I mean, I've dealt with something similar in my life, but nothing that, you know, with your blindness and things. But you know, I was like the first grandson of a set of grandchildren, and I didn't live up to the expectation of being the first one and all this kind of stuff because of issues and things. And but nothing that severe as, you know, as a type of nerve damage, optic nerve damage or anything. So you kind of get shunned away and thrown to the side, you know, and then it's like they're like, okay, here comes the next one. Let's see if they're worth it, you know. But life is rough. God, this thing is impenetrable.
ORYAN1STAR says, yeah, I understand this kind of this hit me academically as well. Let's just say academically in school I went through hell and I was pushed down so much I didn't have any courage to face anything, which was really sad because my service dog did suffer from this.
Probably got a lot of people picking on you because of certain things and them not understanding your situation.
I'm happy to.
And that's really sad. I mean, when I went to school, a lot of the time the people that everyone would shun or whatever, I allowed them like into my circle of just the people I hung out with, which we weren't like a big group of people or anything, but it consisted of several, you know, just oddities, I would say. And everyone found their like a place for it, you know.
ORYAN1STAR says, yes, and after my dog died a few years later I got into PC gaming trying to find some friends, and as you mentioned with disabilities, it's like, yeah, you're welcome, tell him what my disabilities are, and I had a few assholes turn against me.
That is so harsh. I don't turn against anybody. I mean, there's some that could be like they'll ignore the hell out of you, but other than that, you know. But no, if someone's like, I try my best not to like pick on people or anything like that, you know. There's like the joking that you do with between peers and stuff,
says,
you know.
well, I'm not exactly like y'all, but I've had Bell's palsy for the past 20 years and people still look down on me cause my facial expressions aren't great, so I had people treat me superficially. It's sad people only see the exterior.
Yeah. I kind of, I can understand that too. When people look at me, they always like look at me like a freak or whatever kind of shit. But nothing that severe though. I mean, okay, Gary had a little lamb. R&D. Just take that away there. But there was even
ORYAN1STAR says, I had one person trying to pressure me to donate to their Star Wars guild when I am not a subscriber, and I had to go hunt for those damn subscription DVD cards, which he never asked if I was a subscriber or not, so I worked twice as hard, exhausting myself going half as far as these people. And another one was a girl, and she kind of like turned the Discord, well, not the Discord, the team speak, into kind of like a sex talk zone. Now by that time I became an uncle.
Oh wow. Yeah, I remember like times when I was in school, there'd be like, you know, the kids that were in wheelchairs and stuff that others would like shun, like you're talking about, you know. They'd come over and we would have the best discussions of things and other things that were not related.
ORYAN1STAR says, so my little nephew was around and it was very vulgar. I think my nephew was 5 and some of the S that was talked about turned to my stomach, so it's like besides medical reasons I don't wear headset because I don't need a bunch of vulgarity and cussing in my ears.
Ah. I don't know, I think just different than a lot of people.
ORYAN1STAR says, I'm sorry, it's just difficult to communicate this through text if I interrupted you.
No, it's no problem. I'm used to everybody else in here interrupting me, so it's no problem at all, to tell you the truth. And I'm one of those
You don't have to take my word for it.
But you don't have to take my word for it. LeVar Burton, everybody. Yeah, I'm used to being interrupted on here. That's no problem. I actually get a kick out of it most of the time. It helps keep things going and flowing a certain way.
LOL.
The cricket chirp, yeah.
ORYAN1STAR says, I don't understand why he named his daughter after himself in Backyard Season 3.
It doesn't, I don't know. Mika Burton. Yeah, he's supposed to, in Picard Season 3, yeah, she's supposed to be on there as his daughter. And there's supposed to be another girl that's going to play a part of the daughter.
Bow down before the almighty bunghole. Coabastanda laboratoria. Mas vale para no. I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
Put your hands behind your back.
Are you threatening me?
Stop resisting.
Throw the book at him, Thirth. Take him to jail. He's a weirdo and no one likes him anyway.
You must release the almighty bunghole. You will not hurt the mighty bunghole. I will resist. I will resist.
Stay
Don't
with
hurt me.
his hands to the back. Stop.
You must release me now.
No bite.
You will not restrain the almighty bunghole.
Samu Wraith says, he will resist.
He will resist. Stop resisting. I love it whenever the officer says that. Stop resisting. Are you threatening me? Beavis and Butthead or something else. Well, you know, everyone in the world has their own thing that happens to them or whatever, or they're treated a certain way, and I don't understand why people get treated that way.
ORYAN1STAR says, was he a reference to Muslim terrorism before 9/11s?
It could have been. I don't know. It's Beavis and Butthead. You know, the new series or this new season 1 series that finished, I think, and him being Cornholio, which, you know, if you've ever watched Beavis and Butthead, you understand he just goes nuts sometimes. But you know, I never understand why a lot of people would purposely like pick on someone because of any kind of problem they would have, like a disability or like you know, something that happened in their life kind of thing, just, you know, poking fun at it. And that's I just don't like it. And I often at times I think, like, you know, well, maybe something should happen to them to make them understand, you know, And I guess that's why I'm just a dumbass myself these days. I don't know. I'm different. I don't like. No, there's like I said, it's different whenever you joke with people or whatever that you've been around and stuff, and you kind of understand each other's kind of humor about things. But to purposely just say, oh, they're different than I am, and then get on and just bash them for it and stuff like that, and have a target. Now that's different. That's a whole different meaning of the word of evil there. Granted, in my past, online chatting and stuff like that, when someone would just get upset of something like that, I would yeah. um, you kind of try to get to the point of the problem and stuff, and you don't know when a joke ends or not there, and next thing you know, you've just pissed somebody off, but it's all in good fun, those kind of things, versus actually bashing someone or name calling and all that kind of stuff and laughing at them because of their mistakes.
Sam Wraith says, that laugh ha 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 ha.
That laugh is the last thing you hear before he enters the room. I don't know. I've never watched that show that comes from. It's a good. I like the audio clip. I'm glad that someone had suggested that one. Very very good suggestion by you know who, by they know who they are that suggested that. I'm not gonna mention names to spark anything. Let's see. I need to go to the Fleet Starbase system with Gary because we're gonna buy people to sell. Star Trek has its own version of slavery, and we're about to witness it. Now, do you think in this game, whenever you have a duty officer inside of a box, are they digitized and then they become real again? It makes me wonder. Like, you do all these missions in here, and then the prisoners you get.
ORYAN1STAR says, it's like shipping pets, I think.
That's a good way of looking at it, yeah. Shipping pets. Because, you have like colonists and prisoners all in little boxes to not take up space.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Scotty with his pants down. That's just what that makes me think
says,
of.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. I don't have any McCoy He's Dead Jims on here. I never could find them clear enough to where it's just him speaking and no audio, like music playing. Because I just want him speaking. He's dead, Jim. I like how in some of the missions, whenever you actually interact with McCoy on Star Trek Online, they use some of the old footage audio clips to make it fit with the mission you're in. It's pretty interesting. My gosh, this thing's loading up slow. Wesley Crusher. There he is. The achievement. Oh, speaking of achievements. Okay, just call me Corey. Remember the other day whenever the subscription thing, you didn't see the achievement on the page. I found out why it wasn't updating. Whenever I changed it to look for the user ID first, not the name, I forgot to update that through my script to use the number, the user ID number versus the name again. So it was erroring out before it could do an update. But now it works.
ORYAN1STAR says, Star Trek Prodigy did that too, and what makes me think with the way the clips were used, I think everything on the original Enterprise was voice recorded like a black box, so everything was recorded for prosperity.
Nice. Yeah. That's one of
Look
the
at that
things.
happy
Just
banana
Call
down
McCower
there.
says,
I hope he
but
gets
now it
fucked up.
works.
I hope he gets.
Now it works.
It's good to have land.
Pyro Communist says,
God.
Boo Judas.
Hey, Judas, what's up, dude? I'm about to shut her
Judas
down
D.
here
Cott
soon.
says, LMAO.
As soon as this damn thing loads, look how slow this is going. And I'm going to an empty starbase.
Samu Wraith says, it's good to have land.
It's good to have land.
Yeah, that's
Just
it.
Call McCower
Episode.
says, Judas, I apologize.
It's that episode where Stewie's asleep and Lois and Peter are in the bed, you know, and in Stewie's head, him being asleep.
ORYAN1STAR says, if Judas got turned into a board, then he will be La Judas.
La Judas.
Judas D. Cott says, at Just Call McCower, it's all good, LOL.
And Stewie hears the sound of the mattress, so in his dream,
Judas
it's
D. Cott
incorporating
says,
him.
at Orion 1 star L Judas.
El Judas. But Stewie is like hearing that sound, so he's
Sam
imagining
Wraith
a
says,
rocking chair.
What if Judas was a Jemite
A Jemite
Pyro
doll?
Communist says, La Judas Monday grow. Judas D. Cott says, Judas too spicy.
Judas too spicy. He's too spicy. So Stewie naturally thinks of a rocking chair when he hears that sound. So in his dream, he's rocking in the chair going,
It's good to have land.
And I like that. That's why I put that in there. My goodness, this is loading slow. An empty starbase.
Samu Wraith says, had be Judas Dekar the first.
Dakar. Judas Bekar. Dakar. So
Pyro
Judas.
Communist says, my goodness.
Judas, did you stream tonight, or are you streaming right now? Do you have to like get up and work or go to another meeting? Oh my God, that was loud. There's no volume. Well, I guess I could control the volume. I can actually offset that to allow moderators to use that too.
Samu Wraith says, and he is dead, he goes to reclaim his life, remember victory is life.
Victory is life. Duct tape
Judas
is
D.
silver.
Cott says, no, open today. Agreed to open the next 3 days.
Ooh. Agreed to open the next 3 days. Isn't that usually like an off day for you though, right?
Judas the long-awaited savior.
Judas the Savior. Xavier. Javier? Xavier? Goodness, we're only at 20% of this thing loading up. 21. It's just the freaking starbase. Why is it taking so long? Goodness gracious.
Five minutes later.
Just Call McCower says, I am still mad at Judas for what they did to Jesus. He may have forgiven, but I will never forget. Just Call McCower says, Keepo. ORYAN1STAR says, if you are interested, give me your name and I'll try to friend you in the game. I can't really play, but it would be nice to be able to have somebody on my friends list that I could play with when I finally do get back into being able to play, maybe in a year, I'm not sure.
Sure.
Judas D. Cott says, yeah, Monday through Wed are New York days off. 2 of our grill masters have the week off. So that only leaves 2 of us to run the line this week. Sam Wraith says, 1 year later. Judas D. Cott says,
year later.
at Just Call McCower, I'm not religious.
Damn,
just like the name LOL.
Streamlabs had to throw a flush
Just
in there.
Call McCower says, I am first in line for playing with Scorp on a 24-hour Star Trek online stream.
Yeah, Orion Star. I'll get my name and
But
everything.
you don't have to take my word for it.
As soon as this loads, because I can't remember the digits. I'm one of those digit players, you know, where it throws the numbers after the name, but I can't remember what they are. A reading rainbow, a bleeding butthole. Suck it. Suck it got overridden by reading rainbow, Judas. Again with the sound. That's my achievement pop-up thing. That
Ahead, Wolf Factor 2. You're goddamn right.
See.
Judas D. Cott says, guess I got shit on LOL. ORYAN1STAR says, yeah I am too by the way buddy my name is Riley I wish your voice interface actually said my name like how I say it instead of spelling it out.
I can actually change that. Give me 1 second. Since this is loading so damn slow, I mean... Oh, is it actually getting faster? No. I can't believe the thing's going damn slow like that. Let me open up my text-to-speech thing. Well, it's actually someone else's text-to-speech that I've
Lieutenant
modified.
Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
Pyro Communist says, that's a new one. Samu Wraith says,
So we
did. Judas D. Cott has gifted a sub.
Oh my
Tier
god,
1,
dude.
To ORYAN1STAR. 1 month.
Dude, why do you keep doing that, man? You're gonna run out of, like, fun money or something. You don't really need to, though. I mean, I do appreciate it, like I've said. But you don't really, you know... Okay, I've modified it. Hopefully it says it better now. Oh my god, it timed out. What the hell? List of characters. This damn server crashes. Normal login. See, even PC has that problem.
Judas D. Cott says, overtime this week. Not even worried about it LOL.
Man. Okay.
Pyro Communist says, Chrome froze on me.
Chrome froze on you? Though the game crashed on me. Or, well,
Leave Betty alone!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Judas D. Cott says, streams are gonna be sporadic this week I think. Depends how work is LOL. Orion 1 star says, I do not know what clip that's from.
It's a bit loud, isn't it? Especially with my headset on, it's directly into my eardrum. So you don't know when how work's gonna go.
We got to get this show on the road.
Klingon Fleet Starbase, come on. There we go. It's where I wanted to go a while ago. Is it gonna do it again? What the hell? Vader's equal. Oh my gosh.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I may not be able to go to the Klingon fleet. I don't know. Let's look. It's going a little faster this time.
Get off the damn shit!
Samu Wraith says, remember get down shut up Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream.
Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream. Lieutenant Dan was always getting this funny feeling about a rock or a trail.
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
Orion 1 star says, you know if you could actually meet the one of my name you would actually sound right. See, this was a backup account because I lost my first one that was named O'Brien star 1. I am not banned, I just lost the login information.
Yeah, logging back in sucks.
I swear.
Yeah, they're
Samu
muting
Wraith
Judas
says,
here.
Ha ha ha, love that.
Judas keeps getting shafted on that. Every time he tries to play Suck It, somebody else does something. And it's on cooldown, so it's like every 30 seconds it allows you to actually use a
Fuck you!
Meet one of my names would actually sound right.
Judas D. Cott says,
Brian 1 star.
not even playing Apex and still getting shit on LOL.
Bullshit.
Orion 1 star says,
Alright,
are
I'm
we
gonna go up there
talking
and
about
punch you.
sound clips or
Suck
am I
it!
stopping other people from you hearing them?
Die! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay. 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 Well, punching was a bad idea. One of you help team?
Talking about sound clips or
Judas
stopping
D.
other
Cott
people.
says, the best one LOL.
Yes, I like that one. No,
Samu Wraith says, suck it die LOL that command.
will die. Oh. Yeah, Judas, he says a bunch of funny stuff. You should, when you watch his
I
stream.
like tomatoes, I like ketchup, but soup and V8 are too much.
Oh.
Ask the mule what he's going to. Come back in style.
No, talking about sound. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Actually,
Orion 1 star says, can I get an answer from the host before anybody makes any more noises?
what was the original question again? Because I get distracted whenever the sounds play.
Samu Wraith says, what Judas has sound commands?
Science officers. Let's see how many's left there. Hostesses with the mostesses.
All I see is like nighttime or something.
Orion 1 star
Let's
says,
point it at the
I was asking
sun.
if my text was blocking you
Maybe
from
we'll see
hearing
some
other people
fire.
or was it the sound stuff?
No, I hear it all.
Judas D. Cott says, I'm my own sound command.
Just have a
Samu
look
Wraith
here.
says,
See what we
he
can
said
see.
Johnson.
It's a Johnson. No, it doesn't block it. No, it doesn't block it. I can still hear it and hear the sound at the same time. I hear what everyone else hears. Because it's all fed through the same sound system, which is just one thing. Ha! Too many characters. Common.
Streamlabs says,
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great.
I have
Good.
another channel
Then
I'm
I'll keep it
supposed to
up.
be in soon.
Okay, Streamlabs. I know. We're going a little overboard for you. Little bastard of a thing. Busey. Streamlabs is telling me that...
Orion 1 star says, I could see the kids in South Park doing this kind of S. Pyro Communist says, what is it with Streamlabs in here?
What? Streamlabs?
God fucking damn it!
What? Everyone knows it's butter.
What?
What? Let's see. Streamlabs, it's its own thing. It does things. Everyone usually has theirs set a certain way. I just have it do whatever it wants. It gets impatient. My Streamlabs does. Not everybody else's, because I've given it things that it could say. King Judas. Let's see. Got 2 of those, so we'll go down to 2 for that. So what I'm doing, I'm buying duty officers from the fleet to sell them back to the fleet. I don't know what that is.
Son of a bitch!
Orion 1 Star says,
Goodness.
Did you ever see the Strange New World episode where Spock is fighting human Spock and Vulcan Spock are fighting? A reference to mock time. It was a dream. I saw it on an illegal website and they killed that website, so I can't watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds anymore, but it's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Judas D. Cott says, LMAO.
Yeah, I love that actually. Whenever Spock versus Spock with the mock time music playing, that was great. Star Trek Strange New Worlds has really hit it out of the park. If you ever get a chance to see more of it, it's worth it, yes. Oh, that sucks. They killed the website so you can't watch it? Well, there's always Paramount Plus. Let's see. I don't even know when the next season comes out for Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Let's see, we got that. Okay, that's all we can do for the fleet here. Potatoes. You will give me my potatoes. Oh, no, wait, do I even have one that's rank 4? Espionage. I hit Espionage 4. Nice.
Orion 1 Star says, when Cartman cussed, that's basically my reaction to when I found out the website was killed, and now that Delta goes on by Google, it's more oppressive stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's harder and harder to like watch things out there these days. Judas Fudd. Hey, props goes to Judas because he was coming off from COVID when he did that. 3 cheers for Judas the cat. 3 cheers. Not cheers, cheers. Cheers is filmed before a live studio audience.
Judas D. Cott says, I was. Nice memory.
Yes.
Samu Wraith says, damn it. Orion 1 Star says, what did he do?
Son of a bitch!
Well, he was streaming, and he had just come off from being, like sick with COVID, and so he wasn't really feeling too up to like things, in his voice and stuff. But he was a champ. And,
Samu Wraith says, LOL at Judas D. Cott.
Riz got him to do the old Elmer Fudd thing there, and I captured that stuff.
Judas D. Cott says, for almost 2 weeks.
Ay. Officer of the Watch. Where'd we go? We fell off the stairs. Okay. I wasn't aware that was a thing. They don't have a guard thing here, a guardrail. You just fall off the stairs. Oh
Judas D. Cott says, great times.
Great times. Yeah. Talk to transporter operator. Beam back to sector space. Alright. It is at the top of an hour here. About 4 hours in. Wow. I think I'm going to call
Judas
it
D.
tonight
Cott says,
now.
it's been a long road.
Getting from there to here?
Samu Wraith says, where's the Riz commands? We should get some.
Well, he...
Judas D. Cott says, Cove vibes.
We got this one. Riz Cruise. That's from whenever he had a picture of the Galaxy class that he has, and they came out with that customizing the ship color thing. What was it? It starts with a V. It's
Streamlabs
special
says,
job.
hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription. Orion 1 Star says, friend me on Twitch if that's a thing, and try to send me a private message so we can trade in-game contact information, buddy.
Okay, let's see.
Judas D. Cott says, at Streamlabs DOS a ban. Streamlabs says, https://discord.gg/xfhestf. Just call Makor says, or just go there. Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana, are you about to be done?
Yes, Streamlabs, I'm about to be done. I'm just doing something now, damn you.
Suck it!
Dude, I can't even click on that. Okay.
Samurai says,
Suck it.
at Judas Decot bans the Streamlabs haha. Judas Decot says, at Streamlabs you're a punk.
There's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed. Now get off the shed.
So, what is your in-game name? Then I could add you there, or if I can remember what mine is. Let's see.
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a
Samurai
trail or the
says,
road, so
in the
he'd tell
palm
us
of
to
Judas'
get down,
hand stream
shut up.
laughs.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
All right. At Scorpwana,
Judas
hashtag or
Decot
number
says,
sign.
I need the live long and suck it lol.
Live long and suck it. Dude, you could totally like
live long and suck it.
Indeed. I love the indeed part there. It's hilarious.
Scorpwana says, at Scorpwana number 3529.
Yeah,
Judas
that's
Decot
mine
says,
there.
ha.
You got what you asked for. MC Wolfcat told me
Samurai
that
says, at Judas Decot you need to have that in Spock's voice.
live long and suck it. Leonard Nimoy. But MC Wolfcat said that she can get Streamlabs or Stream Elements to have sound clips or whatever. But also, Judas, at the bottom
Judas
of mine,
Decot says, at Samuraith I will work on it.
at the bottom of my Twitch page right now, you should be able to see a soundboard that you can totally connect to yours to have sounds down there too. Then you can have it where people use bits to play for it, or channel points, or like me, I have it at 0 bits, so it's anybody can do whatever. But it gives you like 25 different
Pyro
sounds.
Communist says, Wolfcat's a girl?
Yeah, MC Wolfcat, yeah. And she also streams too. She streams Star Trek and a bunch of other stuff too every once in a while. She's limited it down lately, but
Orion 1 star says, I need to tell you that there is a problem. I tried to turn on Discord and your link puts me on a what do you want people to call you, and I only get that when I don't have a Discord, but I have a whole list of Discords, so I just wanted you to add me or something. Samuraith says, I mean he does say if I were human I believe my response would be go to hell if I were human.
how many Discords? Usually, I only have one Discord. It's my name. Oh my god.
Judas Decot says, she's great. She's been having PC issues. Not sure if she got it fixed or not. Samuraith says, haha. Orion 1 star says, well it's I have a list of Discords buddy, I've got a personal one and a bunch of other ones that are related to Star Trek and a little bit of Star Wars. Murdoch says, Muhahaha. Orion 1 star says, with the craziness I think it's easier if you just private message me through Twitch, or do you do Facebook? Just Call Makor says, random should have a list it keeps for every stream that adds everything that is played, and then the command compares to that and won't play repeat sounds for that night.
Core, send me that again on Discord or something. I do have Facebook, but I do not use Facebook. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I let people go nuts, whatever they want to do in here.
Son of a bitch!
I let people do whatever they want in the stream. I don't have any kind of restrictions really. I know it can be annoying, but
Judas Decot says, LOL.
but it's fun. It's random. It's just stuff.
Bullshit.
But the Discord should actually work. I mean, if you wanted to, it's. Let me see if I can probably get a newer. I don't know. Did the server things ever change? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Send server link to friend. Copy button. Why does it have it like it's? Why is it invisible? I don't understand. Damn, shut up. See, did it wrong.
Just Call McCower says, it is.
There we go.
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
Sam Wraith says,
He overrode you
I
again.
messed it up.
He overrode you again, Judas. he played the shut up, this to get down and shut up card.
Judas D. Cott says, boo.
Yeah, that's
Judas D. Cott says, I hate this game.
Right.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Judas
D. Cott says, Judas D. Cott says, at the Oxford you did. Samu Wraith says, Judas' best friends forced to do battle.
Best friends forced to do battle. That should be the current link. I don't know if maybe it's. You said Core says yes, it is. That it changes. So what does this say? Let me see. Discord.
Streamlabs says, https://discord.gg/xfest.
And then that. So yeah, it does change.
Says,
Son of a.
https://discord.gg/8rxrzjwd.
Why does it change so frequently then? That's crazy. The Streamlabs.
Samu Wraith says, we need the whale probe sound.
The whale probe sound? Core was like, I think he found that for me. But it's not the one they used in the movie. It's some fan person or whatever created that. Dashboard? Huh? It was like a
Orion
fan
One Star
thing.
says, you need to go into your settings and make it permanent link, otherwise it's going to keep going schizo every 24 hours. I need a link to your direct personal Discord.
That's just my game.
Well, that is the last link goes to the server that I have, yeah. Let's see. Cloudbot. I don't know about it making it permanent. I think you have to make a community to make it permanent. And then the community comes with so many rules and shit. Commands. Discord.
Fuck you!
Alright then. Crap. I'm sorry. It'll happen again. I mean, never. Paste.
Judas D. Cott says, wow. Orion One Star says, I didn't need to make a community today. I just made a Discord server with a friend. There was only 2 of us.
Just the 2
Samu
of
Wraith
us.
says, face _with_tears_of_joy.
Get shit on!
Yeah, well, you can have
We're putting the band back together.
You can have a Discord server, but you can also turn it into a community type server where it has more rules and stuff for like Discord or something like that. Is what I was reading. Though I haven't turned mine into a community yet, because there's like so much things you can't do or whatever for a community, and I didn't like the rules, because I don't like a lot of rules. Yeah, I needed to get that whale thing for real.
Orion One Star says, I will give you my link.
Kill all commands in stream. Well, I'm about to end this. You can get a hold of me on Discord, so you don't have to like post it in like live chat or whatever. Unless you want to, it's up to you.
Streamlabs says, out of all the streamers' channels I sit in, this has got to be the most boring of them all. Judas D. Cott
wow.
says, CHER1 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 CHER1. Judas D. Cott says, Cove T Cove Hide. Streamlabs says, bored yet? If so, use the Twitch search bar at the top to find more exciting streamers. Judas D. Cott says, Cove Vibes, Cove Vibes, Cove Vibes. Samu Wraith says, at Judas D. Cott rolling _on_the_floor _laughing.
Oh my god, dude.
Streamlabs says, check out Jodasdcot over at https://twitch.tv/Jodasdcot. They were last seen streaming Apex Legends.
I wonder why it's
Judas
not been
D.
playing a
Cott
video
says,
for that.
CHER1 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 CHER1.
Anybody else watching
Just Call Makower says,
things?
hurry up and end stream before people start asking for your home address and your hand in marriage.
Anybody else watch the when it says cheer whatever and
Orion
count
One
those?
Star says, could you please shut this noise off?
Murdoch can't
says,
do that.
Julian 35 Mr. No Laugh Pooping 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 Julian 35 Mr. No Laugh Pooping. Just Call Makower says, no. Samu Wraith says, Judas you need to do a command saying damn it. Samu Wraith says, at Jodasdcot. Pyro
He does,
says,
he does.
I'll have Judas's hand in marriage.
He does say damn it
Judas
all the
D.
time.
Cott says, at Samu Wraith I say that all the time. Samu Wraith says, will you marry a follower lol?
I do need to end this though. I have to.
Orion 1 Star says, okay I think it's easier if buddy you try to send me a private message through Twitch. I don't want a bunch of randoms having my link, so send me a private message through Twitch and I will send you my link there. Judas D. Cott says, at Samu Wraith for 100 gifted yes.
Well, Judas, thank you for the bits, man. Just don't do that again. I mean, you can.
Says, yay we are a bunch of randoms. Samu Wraith says, Judas will be proposed to on stream haha. Murdoch says, Julian 35 Dripiditude Julian 35 Real Misty Fisty Julian 35 No Dog Pooping Spin Julian 35 No Dog Pooping FOREVER Julian 35 Dripiditude.
That's very true. I
Just
don't
Call
really
Makower
Discord.
Says, bro, Scorp doesn't even Discord often.
I have a Discord server, you know, but I don't really get on Discord at all. I don't use it for like communicating or anything like that. It's mostly.
You're goddamn right.
It's mostly just there.
Orion 1 Star says, you know the really bad thing about Twitch is that Julian actually spending his bits is actually a good thing because pretty soon they will be deleting bits off permanently.
Oh? Kind of like they did away with the host function? That's interesting. I always wondered what they were going to get rid of next because they keep like chopping everything off for everybody. Anyway.
Orion 1 Star says, yes.
Wow. That's amazing. Going to shut her down now. So in doing that, I'm going to play my command called Red Shirt. Damn it! Shit. Damn it.
I got a job. You don't need my Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. You don't just $19.99. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays just $19.99. Here's how to use them. Are you on your feet all day? For just $19.99, everyone.
Alan!
Orion 1 Star says, alright whoever answers that last is soundbite deserves to get Fraser in the face.
Alan!
Fatality.
Alan! Alan! Help! Alan! 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 There's
Oh,
someone to say my name! Hey! 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 You say Alan!
Pyro Communist says, let the madness take over.
I love it. It's so random. That's why I don't have a problem with any of it. It just makes me laugh. Yeah. So I'll try to be back tomorrow. Not sure. Depends on how the day goes. I do have a streak of being on every damn day, though, because OCD takes over. All right. I'm going to call it. I'm going to count down from 5 seconds. Okay?
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Truta! You will die! Bow down to me! Oh,
Orion
God.
1 star
Okay.
says,
Okay.
you just put in a Sheldon clip where he goes, hey Penny, you knocking on the door 5 times.
Punching.
Judas D.
Was a
Cott
bad
says,
One of you
LUL.
help me.
I will punch you in the face!
Okay. You should put in a Sheldon clip where he goes to Penny and knocking on the door 5 times.
Pyro
I've never.
Communist says, Niam zo comf.
Yeah, I'm gonna close her down now. And get you
Judas
shut
D.
eye.
Cott says, GGS Scorp.
All right.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right. In 5 seconds, right? Because I'm gonna do this. And thank you, Judas, for
Bow down before the almighty
giving
bunghole.
Orion
Oh, Abastanda,
Star.
Labaratoya, Mas vale para no! I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunker.
Put your hands behind your back!
Are you threatening me?
Stop resisting.
Throw the book at him, Thirth. Take him to jail. He's a weirdo and no one likes him anyway.
You must release the almighty bunghole. You will not hurt the mighty bunghole. I will resist. I will resist.
Judas D. Cott says,
You must
just
release me
end
now.
LOL.
You will not restrain the almighty bunghole.
All right. And Orion Star, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Judas, for giving him a gift to the sub.
Suck it!
And the cheers. So yes, I'm gonna do that.
All right, men, this is a dangerous mission, and it's likely one of us will be killed. The landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, you're right. Just ending it. That'd probably be right. Okay. I'm counting down from 5. Okay. And I'm sorry if it just ends, but.
Judas D. Cott says, damn.
Okay, dude. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Orion 1 star says, did you know that the guy Brent Justice on YouTube who is known as the Doctor cuz he's a Doctor Who fan actually has a character named Ensign Ricky?
Ensign Ricky? Did not know that. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night, day, morning, wherever you are in the world. Stay awesome.
Get shit on.
Wise words have never been spoken. See y'all later. Bye-bye.